one of the last things we did today, or did yesterday, was actually our exams. We sat our final exams, first day of finals. We did 4 days of exams in the game. We've also beaten Kaneshiro. Yeah, Kaneshiro is finished. Our persona list is as follows, if anybody is at all bothered. We realised that after finishing Kaneshiro's palace, we had like 15 days to spend, and that's all we did yesterday. We played for seven hours, and we spent 7 hours hanging out with confidants. So these are our numbers. I won't deliberate on them for too long. Riji's now rank 7, Takemi's rank 7, and Kawakami is rank 7. We've also finally made an acquaintance with Hifumi and also Oya, and also Sai, the prosecutor. Kasumi's level 2, Counselor's level 5. We've also mixed up with Chihaya. Although Chihaya hasn't been bounded, she hasn't been bonded with us yet. Our Arcana link hasn't been made because I need to go to Mementos. But I've been putting that off because I know that in a short period of time I'm going to end up with like 5 or 6 requests at once, and I know that every time I go into Mementos it's a time-consuming slot. So I'm trying my absolute best to min-max my time. I don't think I'm doing it perfectly, but we're giving it a good go. It's really hard now because we're at the point where we have literally 10 confidants to choose from, and I can't hang out with all of them at once.
Hey, it's me.
I've been trying so hard to make sure that we do them when they're available, and also try and be efficient and not waste too many slots, but I've also messed up some of the conversations between people as well, where there's a firework festival happening in-game, which is what Rigi wants to talk to me about. I think so.
Come on, man.
I've been trying my absolute best to min-max, but like I said, when I hang out with when I hang out with Akechi, when I hang out with Kasumi, when I hang out with Maruki, sometimes I do balls up the conversation stuff because I don't know the characters yet. I keep getting some of those interactions wrong, so
like,
completely spaced out. But the festival is tomorrow. There's a really beautiful animated cutscene that's coming up in just a second, guys, that you guys will get to see. It's really cool. Fine.
Yeah.
It's raining today, but the rain season inside of July will be ending very soon, and it's going to become the hot season, which I quite like in the game.
Let's turn in for the night.
Let's get some sleep. So we should be preparing for Palace 4 very soon, and there's going to be a ton of build up towards that. We've already been told by Sai in the future that our next target is going to be...
What's up?
Our next target is going to be Medjed. It's just a name. It doesn't have a face. We don't know if it's a person, an organization, a brand. We don't know anything. We just know that the next target of the heart that we're about to change is Medjed, whatever that means. And we haven't quite got to the palace prep yet. We haven't started it or anything, but we're going to start to experience the build-up today. So in amongst all of that, we don't have our exams to worry about anymore. We don't have our knowledge to worry about. All we have to worry about is hanging out with the right people as best we can. Now, right is subjective, but we'll try our best.
Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor.
Spring will be along soon enough. We're nearly there, yeah. I wish we were actually in July. I'm sick of January cold. Yeah, me too, man. 100% me too.
A favor?
Meeting with the USA. Okay.
Not this time.
Just a casual meeting with the Pentagon, man, and yeah. You just meeting the president. Skyping him. A Zoom call with President Biden.
I've actually been mulling over a new
Excellent.
battle tactic for a while now. And I'd like
Nailing the USA-France negotiations. Skyping Biden, yeah. Good, yeah.
That sounds badass.
Excellent.
I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
Getting the platinum trophy, says Debaccio. I need to craft all infiltration
What do you
tools.
think?
And I gotta beat the secret boss.
Is that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Okay.
I don't deserve such
Oh,
praise.
4, says
I would
Jake,
really
yeah.
prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
I don't know why, guys, but when it was, I think you know, after we beat Kaneshiro, I feel like the second and the third palace in my memory for Persona 5, they kind of blend together a little bit, right? They kind of fuse in a way that I'm not really that fond of either. I don't hate them. They're definitely not my least favorite palace. That comes up later, but the fourth palace is where a lot of people stop playing the game. But I actually quite enjoy it from what I remember. So we'll see if that changes when we get there. But I quite like Palace 4. I think it's quite fun. Some people might disagree, but what we might do is, because Persona 5 is so long, I'm going to gauge how you guys are feeling after Palace 4 is finished. and we may or may not, depending on how I'm feeling, depending on how you guys are feeling, we might take a break and play another game in between, because you know it's a long game, and we might do ourselves a favour and break it up, or we might just plough on and play through. I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For the time being, I'm just giving you guys a bit of a heads up so that you guys don't think it's on the spot sporadic. But I was considering that.
Sick. So, all we
You
gotta
play it
do
in like
now is
little
see how
chunks,
Star
but
reacts to your idea, right?
I've dropped the game multiple times after 4, not because I dislike it, yeah.
However, I can feel my appetite growing after this.
I think it's probably something to do with the fact that, like, with Persona 5, it's almost like quadruple the length of a regular game, maybe even longer, depending on how much time you put into it and how much you immerse yourself in it. But when you get to Palace 4, I think that's the part of the game where you've settled in and you know how it works, but you realise you're also not close to the end. So I think a lot of people just kind of like, they just turn it off one night and they're like, yeah, I might go back to it later. I'll probably go back to it tomorrow. And then when tomorrow wraps around, they're like, you know what, I can't really be fucked turning it on tonight. I'm just going to chill and play something else, easy going. And then that repeats until eventually it's been a week, and then the person's completely forgotten about the game at that point. I could see that happening. I'm pretty sure Lawless said the same. I think Lawless stopped after 4. Eugene stopped after 4 in her playthrough. So it is a long game, guys. It takes a lot of time. So yeah, we might take a break after 4, or we might not. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I am conscious of the fact that I'm really enjoying this game, playing it with you guys, but I also don't want to burn ourselves out. I don't want to burn you guys out, and I don't want to burn me out, so we'll just wait and see, okay?
Same here.
It'll probably make our uploads to YouTube a little bit turbulent, but then I don't think anybody's truly bothered about that, if I'm being honest. Yeah.
It's so hot.
Okay.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
The screen here is a bit...
What idea was it to come here?
I think my sense for this game, the brightness is turned up a couple of clicks, so the really white scenes like this, where it's supposed to be really sunny, it does come out a little bit washed out and bleached, so I apologise for that in advance, guys.
Yours.
If the game looks extremely white on screen right now, it's kind of because, well, 1, the game's like that, but 2, my brightness is turned up a little bit, so
And just look at that crowd.
sorry about that.
Smiling faces everywhere you
Resi
look.
6? Maybe Resi 6, J-Cram, yeah.
Let's move forward to asking some of the
Maybe
visitors
Resi
here for
6.
their comments.
Okay. Sunday evening. I can leave, so the politician Yoshida is available. I've also got Mishima is available. I am really conscious of the fact that I've been neglecting Chihaya fucking solid right now. But I think Yoshida is the play. We've got enough money to afford him. We need to go and get a smoothie first. Let's go to the underground walkway. Hey, bud.
Hi.
What we got today? Proficiency, sure. For 5k, I'll buy it at a high price. Be back on later, says Kai, getting food. Alright, Kai.
Nice.
No probs, my dude. 1 point, Rooney. Alright, next up we get kindness as well. That'll be the next Sunday. Right, I think based on the fact that we're really close to maxing out Yoshida, I think we just commit to him, guys. I'm happy enough with that. We're going to be getting this guy up to level 8, believe it or not. We've nearly maxed him out. It's really weird that he might be one of the first ever confidants we max, but I also am happy enough getting this out of the way.
Everyone.
Alright, we'll see some more backstory about No Good Tora here, also known as Yoshida. Young Toranosuke. Again, we don't need the Sun confidant because I don't think it matters. So we'll just have some hangouts and see how it goes. Kuramoto's been in and out of hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
Sad times.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now. Hey, you have to keep eating. You still growing, you know? I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. I'm going to let this just auto play out for a little bit, guys. I've noticed in the Twitch chat that all of the badges of subs have disappeared, but I don't know if that's just a Twitch thing. I'm going to just give the chat a little refresh here, which means I might lose you guys. But at the same time, I'm just checking everything's okay. I hear, I'd like to hear your opinions. As a young man, are you for and against? What am I for and against? What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? Ah, okay. I'm for the Phantom Thieves, bro. Yeah, you kidding me? Yeah, I don't know, guys. Seems like seems like Twitch has been a bit weird. Feels bad, man. Most people who want to get... Okay, I don't even know what I said, sorry. I promise I'm going to be 100% your guys's in just a second. Yeah, Twitch must be having a bit of issues, I think. Okay. You guys still here? Yeah?
Right.
Testing, testing. I don't know what's going on. We've only dropped a couple of frames, but I think there's an issue. Who knows? I bet they're a group of young people. Young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. Yo, Rose Tinted. Hey, Rose, what's up? Welcome. Alright, Jake is here as well. Okay, sweet. Nice. Alright, guys, thanks. These are just quiet tonight. Respect. Okay. Barely faces societal ills that plague our world without thinking about the consequences. Brave yet pitiful, I suppose. Okay. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Okay. Is this why you asked me to speak about... So if anybody's tuning in right now and you guys have no fucking clue what this part of the game is about or who this character is or whatever, basically in Persona you meet and hang out with various friends, and as you link with them and learn their backstories, you get... Each character has 10 meetups, but you can meet up with them and do extra stuff too if you want to. Each character has a backstory, and this guy in front of us is a politician who was disgraced. And by hanging out with him, not only do we learn about him, but we also get perks that power us up when we go into the fighting scenario, into the dungeons and stuff. So this guy in the past was disgraced, and we've never really quite figured out why or what happened to him or why he was in trouble and why it didn't work out. But obviously he seems like a nice guy. It looks like the Diet Man here is asking this guy to drop out of the election and become his right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll push you. I'll put it in a motivation to have you reinstated as a party member, and I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations. So there you go. He was done for fraud. But we know for a fact, well, we don't know for a fact, but we're suspicious of the accusations that got Yoshida in trouble in the background, in the past. Yeah. Managed to change the hearts of respect. So Yoshida genuinely does want to become a good politician, but it seems like the first time around when he was young, he ended up with the wrong crowd. And he got in a lot of trouble. So the former Diet Man who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them. Yoshida says brave yet pitiful, I suppose. So it looks like this guy... No, the party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones. One of the main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election. And then, look, he says, you have no chance of winning. So this guy who was supposed to be our friend, supposed to be an ally, is actually telling our friend here, the bad guy, the Diet Man, he's telling him to basically stop. It's kind of like a threat. He's kind of threatened us a little bit. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. What would you do at this point? We're going to tell him, shut the fuck up. Decline that shit. And there you go, we got a good answer. Not that, again, with Yoshida it matters, but that's normally how Persona plays out.
Thank you.
No worries, mate. Alright. Again, if you're playing through this game and you just want to do the dungeon crawling and stuff, you can skip through all this. There's a fast forward button. Right. So you can play the game however you want. If this is all boring pish to you, you can just literally hammer this button and it zooms through it. But we get another level up. He's going to phone us and chat with us again, probably. Sorry I made you tag along today. No worries, bro. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. You make quite a case. There we go. Comes from experience. I don't want for you to make mistakes. Probably the same mistakes as I did. Okay. So that's Sunday finished and we're into Monday again. Now last time it was Monday. Hifumi, Oya and Miss Shima were available. Oh, Kasumi. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Oh, are you not going to rest? Nope, I'll take my day off. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium. I swear, I won't slip up again like I did before.
Hey.
Looks like Yoshizawa is going to be okay now. Yoshizawa is going to need to give me some fucking social points for all this shit that I'm doing hanging out with her, because The next time I hang out with Kasumi, she's not actually due for a level up, which is annoying the tits off of me because I'm going to have to hang out with her twice, and she never appears in the weekday, you know, pool of confidants to hang out with. So today's the firework festival. Let's meet at Shibuya at 5. Are you going to wear a yukata? Okay, so all the girls are going to talk about, well, the girls in Yusuke are going to talk about what dress they're going to wear. I'll go in normal clothes. Sorry, thank you for the knock knock sticker. I don't have a yukata. Alright. Sweet. Hey Doom Thunder, what's up buddy? And Nempt, hey guys, nice to see you. Making dinner, be here properly in a bit. Rose, what are we having for dinner tonight? That sounds awesome.
Right when we were just about to leave, too.
You're gonna make me hungry, guys. Okay, hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. So there's a lot of talking going on right now, guys.
What could he mean by an insane group?
This is a plot point for our next target.
We don't have much time, so let's get going.
There's a really beautiful cutscene coming up right now. It's quite short, but you guys are going to get to see it in just a second, and I would stick around for it because it's pretty cool. We're going to go to the firework festival. There's going to be some chit chat before, but I really like this moment that happens in the game. It's pretty sick. For today's trade news, today's headlines are: firework festival tonight. We're going to that. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of a shift in the climate because it's getting really hot, as the Japanese summers do.
People are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Okay, it's gonna be busy. All right. I feel naked and the emotes are gone. How am I supposed to communicate? There's no pause either. Yep, banned. I don't know, guys. Twitch must be having a bit of a hissy fit tonight. I'm sorry.
Those girls are way too
Do I have access to my emotes? Same for everyone, yeah. Can you guys see any of these?
Why aren't you two wearing?
I can post my own emotes. Do you guys see those or did they not come up?
Like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
We can see them, okay.
People often say that to me.
Yeah, sometimes Twitch has a bit of a hiccup. Looks like that's happening tonight.
By the way, the exams.
Uh-oh.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Not us, we fucking smashed our exams. The chat helped me out with the first question, but after that I felt like I handled it pretty well. The first question we had was the trigonometry one, and numbers and angles are not exactly my forte. But after you guys helped me out with that shit and we talked about it for a little while, I did learn and understand it, and then after that the rest of it was a piece of cake.
Shut up.
We also got our knowledge to 4 before sitting our exams as well, so we should come back with a pretty good grade. And when you come back with a pretty good grade in the game, it's not that huge of a big deal, but it does give you free charm points because all your peers, all the people in your class, they look at you like you're a god, so you get points for that. Alright. Here's the
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
lady in pink yukata.
That's right.
Where are these hoes?
Us too. Wanna go together?
What the fuck?
Are we getting hit on?
What Yusuke is?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No, I think we should wait on the homies.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough.
Uh-oh.
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Oh shit! Yusuke laying down the fucking law. Oh, and they just walk away!
How could you?
Yusuke, bro.
Why don't you go after them then?
Oh, sheesh!
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Uh-oh.
Well, no,
The
that's...
lady's looking fly.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I just feel like, you know, you've got young Makoto's Anne and Yusuke looking absolutely fucking fantastic right now, and you've just got Ryuji. Ryuji standing around in his yellow tank top, the same one that he's been wearing for the past 2 weeks. God bless, man.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Oh, Makoto's gonna be raging.
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Okay.
Agreed.
Fireworks scene?
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
God bless. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Who's that? Is that big fucking Gary?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Alright.
I guess everyone had the same
It's
idea.
very nice, guys, the first time you're playing through. I know these little animated scenes. They must,
I think I just saw someone I know.
these little animated scenes that appear throughout the game, they kind of catch you by surprise the first time you play through, but they're such a nice addition because you don't expect them. And they probably cost a lot of money to make, even though they're only a few minutes. And yeah, I don't know. It's cool to look forward to them, but the first time when I was playing this game, every time an animated scene popped up, I was like, holy shit, yes, let's go. They're pretty cool. I was saying earlier about the change in weather being to do with the heat, but obviously it was more to do with the rain that was coming. So
You mean the girl in that black car?
yeah, random. It's almost like she's a student from our school that we may have met once or twice.
Well, she's got a ride.
Your mom's a ride. I mean, what?
Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's fucking Gary.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's how it should be. Yeah. Fight in the shade.
Right.
Name that movie.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Yeah, we talked about this before.
Again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
Rigi's obsessed with fame and getting powerful.
The rain is letting up.
It's cute, but
Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Rigi kind of reflects like the childlike kind of feelings of becoming a Phantom Thief, you know? He's got I think all of the people in the group kind of look like the idea of being famous and popular, but I think Rigi takes it to the next level.
Yeah, let's go home.
It's kind of cute. But it shows you the journey of
So you
that
won't tell me,
thought
no matter
process. Oh shit.
I have nothing more to say to you about
Oh
that.
my.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh?
I should
What's
say that to
that
me.
supposed to-
Thanks for the drink.
Hey Dump. What's up, pal? Oh, Sai.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
If you guys if you guys have never played Persona and you ever hear me talking about Sai being hot, and you guys are like, Jack, she's not that hot, she's just like a regular woman in a business coat. Calm down, you thirsty dog. Just give it time. Give it time, chat. You'll see. I won't say anymore. You think those small scenes are cool? They have full 20-minute animations like that in Japan. J-Cram, stop it. Why are you trolling me tonight? Why are you in a trolling mood tonight, Condor Fiend? Why are you like this? What's going on here, Soji?
It's nothing.
Soji was feeling a bit flustered.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Sojiro, you can't be talking to me with that mouth.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
Who's this?
On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website.
So we got another look at this new character, this girl sitting with the red hair, the small person, the hobbit, sitting at our computer. We've seen her once before very briefly. She didn't really say anything. But we're getting a glimpse at her again. And now there's more and more circulation of this whole topic of Megid, i.e. our next target. Trilicize, hey Wolfie, nice to catch you live. I watched your Final Fantasy X and 10-2 plays while grading papers last semester. Trilla, it's great to have you here in the chat. Welcome. Thanks for joining. We actually just finished talking about Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2 about 20 minutes ago. So you just missed that conversation, but it's nice to have you in the chat. Thanks for being here.
To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors.
If that was a hobbit, let's be honest. Sub's broken, yeah.
Phantom Thieves again?
I think Twitch has got an issue at the minute. I don't know what's happening. Everybody's sub badges and emotes are gone.
Agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject
Feels bad,
our
man.
offer, the hammer of justice will find
Can't
you.
gift. That's alright, dude. Don't worry about it, man.
Justice, huh?
Look at.
We are unseen. We will eliminate
I really appreciate that Trilla says hi in the chat once and everybody's like trying to gift her a sub. Like, I Trilla's maybe not a girl, by the way. I'm sorry, Trilla, but welcome. I like how Trilla joins the chat and everybody's like, quick, get Trilla a sub, gift a sub. That's a new person. I bet you were talking about how much you miss Brother from Final Fantasy X too, probably. Yeah, I mean, Brother in his extremely loud dulcet tones. Yeah, Brother. I tell you, Brother made a great fucking Blitzball player. That's about it. I think that's where my love for Brother disappeared.
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
Trilla, thanks again for coming to visit us.
But there's no doubt that
You're very welcome in the chat. And I'm glad that, I mean, grading papers doesn't sound like a particularly enthralling way to spend your evenings. My mum always used to tell me, right, interestingly enough, I've never told you guys this before, but my grandmother was a primary school teacher, and she used to do marking all the time, and my mum used to always say to me, Jack, you would make a great teacher. And I think because of that, I kind of like shunned away from it a little bit my whole life, but I honestly think there could have been a parallel universe where Jack could also be sitting marking papers on a night like tonight, so yeah, that's kind of cool. Was going to check how long my sub lasted, since my next will be my 2-year anniversary. Notice my sub icon was gone, and so is the resub button. I don't know if it's the same for other Twitch channels, guys. I wonder. It's hard on Twitch sometimes because everybody's streaming on different servers, right? Even though everybody can watch it, there's obviously EU servers, Australian servers, etc. So if I was to find like Vodcrack, for example, he's in Ireland. I wonder if Vodcrack has a. Can I sub to Vodcrack? I'm already subbed to Vodcrack. I don't know if Vodcrack is, looks like Vodcrack's emotes are working. Don't know if his sub badges are working though. Do you know what, I'm not even gonna type in his, oh yeah, actually look, this is great guys. So I went over to Vodcrack, who's a friend of our community. Vod's a mod on our channel, and somebody in his chat has just said straight away, subscriptions seem somewhat broken. So it's obviously, Vod's from Ireland, he's streaming Yakuza 0 at the minute, shout outs to Vod. Yeah, I think it looks like Twitch is having a bit of a hissy fit, at least on the European side. It might not be the same for America and whatnot, but yeah, looks like it's fucked. Yeah. It's okay though, guys. Sometimes Twitch does this. Hopefully they'll come back later. What about Waka the racist? J-Cram, would you stop it? I know, Jay, listen, I know that you know that we know that that's a meme, but like, the new people don't know that you're being memey. Would you stop it?
Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
Waka wasn't racist, he was just a bit bigoted and misguided and slightly racist, but that's not important.
A nuisance?
He got better at the end, okay? He learned. He was just raised in a dark culture, okay?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
Pretty sure you take a class of 17 children right now, sometimes 30. That's also true, Dumpster, yeah. Also true. But yeah, sorry about the subs tonight, guys.
What a stupid
Sucks,
thing to
but
get riled up on.
honestly, do you know what? Whenever there's money to be gained, Twitch normally fixes its issues pretty fast. If there's an issue that's stopping people from subscribing and paying money to the platform, you can guarantee that shit will be fixed within the hour.
Phantom Thieves.
Everything else, pff, not so much. Not so much everything else,
You know
but
about them?
when there's lost revenue, oh boy. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them? Oh, you know, maybe. I'm not that bothered.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world.
Oh, I don't know about that, so do you know?
Well, it's about time I go home.
Do you guys think that that's quite irresponsible,
Make sure you lock the
folks?
place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge.
You know when there's something happening in the world, if it's to do with something really dumb? Like, fair enough if there's like a natural disaster you take an interest, but See if there's something really dumb happening on the other side of the planet and it's been showcased on the news. Do you guys take an interest in that? I normally do the opposite, where I just completely bury my head in the sand and pretend it's not happening. Maybe that's an ignorant thing to do, I don't know.
Well, I guess it's.
What do you guys think?
Just don't use too much of it.
Did you beat Digimon yet? Tomorrow Eve doing the Elite Four.
Due to their influence.
Listen well.
In that respect,
I am Yarrow Baldwin, and I be ballin', Yarrow ballin'.
Sranny, thanks.
Ballin'. Making up for lost revenue.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the £10. You certainly didn't have to do that. Holy moly. Much love, SJ, thank you. I think that's the first time we've seen the Yarrow Barlin, or the Yarrow Ball and Tifa gif. Shoutouts to Tifa, guys. Don't know if any of you guys saw that. Speaking of things that happened in the news. Don't know if any of you guys saw that, but very recently, like 2 days ago, there was an Italian Senate meeting. Did anybody hear about this? Anybody hear about the Italian Senate meeting and why Tifa was involved? For those that missed it, I saw this on Twitter and I thought it was pretty hilarious. The Italian government, or the Italian Senate, had a meeting, a Zoom call with all its important people, and some random member of the public got access. I don't know how. Maybe they got the call key or whatever. They got access to the Senate meeting and took over the video feed of the call and then started streaming Tifa hentai. So, yeah, that's the world we live in. Nothing like Tifa getting absolutely slammed to interrupt the Italian, important meetings. So, yeah, that was a thing that happened 2 days ago. Just Tifa getting absolutely booty blasted. Okay. You've been informed. Now that's worth paying attention to, yeah. Never seen that one before. I've had that one since Christmas. It's just that when you guys donated, a lot easier doing the £20 donation recently. So the £10 Tifa sub hasn't made an appearance yet, but thank you so much, SJ. Love you. You don't have to make up for lost revenue, guys. I'm sure Twitch will be back on it soon. I'm delighted. I like being at least somewhat informed, but it does come with its own anxiety, so I try not to bother with it too much, yeah. Okay, we got to talk about Medjed. Honestly, I'd rather not. Let's try. I wonder if the nav will get a hit on Medjed. So the guys want to get together and try and find Medjed, because apparently Medjed are causing issues. Okay, let's do that. There was an option in the dialogue there, and it was like, is Mishima part of Medjed? Oh, Mishima. I think this is going to be one of the evenings, guys, where Morgana actually forces us to go to bed. You know that? Because whenever I hit R1 and I bring up the map and I can't push R1 again, it means that I'm locked to the cafe. It looks like I might be able to... Oh, Sojiro's not even here. Can I call Kawakami?
Hey.
Yeah, okay. I'm getting absolutely fucking denied. The classic Morgana scene. I wonder if I can actually... I wonder if I can watch a movie with him, maybe. You want to... Oh, there we go. Craft of the cinema. We could appreciate charm. Charm is needed for Takemi. We need to get our... In fact, is that right? Yeah, I think at some point or another we need to get our charm up. We don't need to make lockpicks. I haven't worked out yet, but I don't really care about that. We could theoretically clean the cafe, but that's only going to give us 1 point of charm. And because Sojiro's not here, it's not going to benefit us. So the best thing for us to do is actually watch our DVD. So let's do it. We could study as well, but we have no need for knowledge. So let's do this.
I still have feelings for you. I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
Okay. It's a drama about romantic hijinks in upscale bubbly hills.
Man.
Alright, so we should get 3 points for this.
Oh.
We're already getting the rewards of watching... Well, reading our cinema book that we picked up. So now instead of 2, we get 3. So we've already gained 2 points profit, I guess. And the more movies we watch, obviously that's going to be huge for us, so...
Okay.
We're going to have to get a new DVD soon. Maybe we can get another Charm DVD, or maybe even a Guts DVD would be cool. We've already watched 2 of the Gut movies already, and we've been to the cinema once. There's actually a Charm... I think there's a Charm movie on at the cinema at the minute, but I can't remember if we've been or not. We also read a book yesterday in the game, guys, where if we read a book just at any point in the game, we can read it, like, it reduces the time taken. So if a book takes 2 sittings to finish it in-game, you only need to read it once. If a book takes 3 sittings to read it, you only need to read it twice. So we picked up a book that helps us with that. So we also played darts yesterday for the first time, which was an experience. So if you want to see that, check out yesterday's VOD. It was pretty fun. Oh, our grades for school. Okay, so the last time we sat exams, we answered all the questions right, but our knowledge was only level 2. Now our knowledge is 4, and we got all the questions right again. So we finished above average. We'll see where we are this time. We're not going to be at the tippy top of the mountain, but we should be pretty high up there. I'm dead, says a student. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10. So this should be really good for us. Everybody's going to have their eyes on you. I like how in Japan it was a positive thing to be seen as being the smart kid. I'm pretty sure in early, maybe in later high school it was cool to be smart and get good grades, but I'm pretty sure in early high school if you had good grades, you just got fucking memed on for being a sad ass. Probably because it was all the dumb kids doing the memeing, to be honest. But
I could focus on studying.
yeah, it certainly wasn't cool. You probably get stabbed if you get a perfect score. Yeah. I hope Tifa won't interrupt when I call Biden in 15 minutes. Man, and if anything, you should be hoping that Tifa does interrupt you when you call Biden in 15 minutes.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Love me a bit of Tifa. I'm not sure about Tifa getting booty blasted, especially when sitting in a call with a lot of old people, but you know. It's not my fault my score sucks, says Regi. Uh-oh. Doesn't mean, doesn't look like Regi did too well. We're going to tell him that he's great. You're right, Regi.
Right?
I would have liked a social bolster there, but I mean...
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
Mishima we met yesterday in Memento, so we've actually... we've basically accessed Mishima a bunch of times, and it looks like we're coming up to the point where we might have to change somebody in Mishima's life in Memento, so we might have to give them a change of heart. We saw that Mishima has a darker side to him. It's not really an evil side, but he obviously wants love and attention, and he wants to be important, and it looks like we're going to have to deal with that at some point. For the time being, we're in the real world, and Mishima's going to be his casual, nice, relaxed self. Bit of a timeline overlap here, but...
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep, I'm going to be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
Boom.
They started out as hackers of justice. Now they only look out for their own self-interest.
Hey, the sub badges are back.
They were the group I texted him
Yeah,
about
yeah,
yesterday.
the subs are there, yeah. Thanks, Jesse.
Let's see.
You guys should have your emotes again.
Belongs to Medjed. Well,
feels good, man.
Like things will be exciting this summer.
Did I not say? Yeah.
The Phantom Thieves world debut.
I don't know what causes the sub badges and the emotes to disappear, but more than likely it's just a server somewhere. It'll be some computer somewhere that's probably had a meltdown, and they've just transferred it over onto another one. It's actually quite good that I don't actually have to refresh. Like, if you guys need to refresh it, it might bring it back faster. But for me, yo, Serenity with a gifted sub. Thank you, SJ. Really appreciate that. It's kind of interesting that, like, I haven't refreshed this page, but they start appearing again. Kind of weird how that works. It must be like a direct feed. I don't actually know. Normally that kind of stuff doesn't appear, but yeah, I don't know. Sub thingy back if you refresh. Yep, fixed. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, guys. SJ, thanks for gifting a sub to Valkyrie. Valkyrie, we love having you in our community. Thank you for being here for a full whopping 28 months. You're awesome. Domo arigato, SJ Sensei.
Dude.
Love it, guys. Okay.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well.
Right.
Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Okay. Alright.
No luck.
Medjed, huh?
I'm not reading much of the...
we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
I'm not reading much of the context of Medjed at the minute, guys, but basically, for those that are needing a fill-in, Megid is this ginormous
I know summer
hacker group.
vacation is due to begin next week.
Very big, very powerful.
But I have an unfortunate announcement.
I don't know if they're considered international, but I think they're bordering on international. They're basically an elite hacker team, and that's our next target, as we've discussed a million times. It looks like we're going to try and target them soon, but obviously the guy's having very little technical issues. You know, although we have smart people on our team, there isn't really the kind of computery nerd on our team yet. And it looks a lot like we would need someone like that to be able to conquer and beat someone or an organization like Megid. And that's what's happening right now. I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Fuck that, mate. I'll be, I'm on holiday. I'm on holiday that day.
Settle down.
I'm going to Scotland.
We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient
Megid,
for us
what a
too,
name.
you know,
I know, yeah.
having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
It's someone distracting the technicians with Tifa hentai, probably, Dumpster, yeah? Hopefully. Anyways, we're going to find Megid. I'm not sure, no matter where I look online, I just find unreliable rumors. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no way of knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. Okay, damn stuff's really not going good. That's probably why my exams are going shit too, says Ricci. Ricci's like, yeah, it's probably why I'm failing on my exams, because I'm Megid, bro. I love it, dude. Oh!
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Megid, huh?
Wait a minute, was she clued into our conversations? What the fuck? If we can't identify who it is, or there's nothing we can do, let's wait until they make a move. So this is this clue from Morgana here is basically the game telling you you're not actually on a timer right now. Don't sweat bullets trying to figure out what to do. Like, don't panic as a player. Just go with the flow. Things will happen when they happen. So looks like we got a free time, or a bit of free time. Who have we got available tonight? It's Tuesday after school. We've got Makoto and Rigi. Makoto's available for a level up, Rigi not so much. You'll find that Makoto and some of the newer characters like Yusuke, they typically, we did take Makoto to darts actually. You'll find that they kind of level up quite quickly in the beginning. I think that's the game's way of allowing you to catch up with them. Our guts for Takemi is still not good enough, and there's nobody else actually available. So honestly, when Makoto is sitting with a level up, I think we just hang it with Makoto. I am really worried about Anne getting hard neglected. But I was really hoping Anne would invite me to do something as part of the storyline so that I could get free points with her. Anne's a big part of my team, and I really like having her on the squad, so neglecting her is definitely not the play, but at the same time, I normally go for the level ups when they appear, so if Makoto is available, what we're going to do is just check that we have a persona for her. She is the priestess. We actually don't. Wow, I'm kind of surprised about that. I think we fused our priestess persona yesterday. So there is no Velvet Room in the school, but what we can do is go straight to the Velvet Room here. And then we'll travel back to the school, we'll hang out with Makoto. And then ideally, what I would like to do is invite everybody to play billiards again. Or billiards, I should say. We should invite everybody to play billiards, get some points across the board, and try and give everybody a bunch of hangout credentials, I guess, at the same time, or credibility. Credit, I guess. And then after that, we'll
These are the paths you have walked.
start actually working on the level ups. Honestly, I'm just putting off hanging out with people that aren't ready, but Priestess Asparagus is the Makoto.
A fee is required and accept
This is the only one we can make. I've only got 2 Priestess personas, unfortunately. Silky and Asparagus, so I'm I'm gonna have to make her. Good old Asperus. Okay, Makoto, I'm coming back. We want to go to the student council room. Now, as it stands right now, Makoto, although I'm not totally in love with Makoto as a character, let's have a look and see where Makoto is. She's actually level 3, so it's not bad. This will give us a pretty sick boost. If you have time, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. I feel like I can become closer. Let's do it.
Well,
I'm available if anyone needs to team up to destroy darkness, says Dumpster. Dumpster, is that an invite to someone to join you in the fields of League of Legends? To destroy your foes? You could take the group to billiards so everyone gets points. Joint brain, yeah, Rose, we're literally in sync there. Perfect. That's exactly what I think I want to do at some point. Or maybe even take some of them to play darts would be good too. What I'm trying to do right now is, let's say I have someone sitting on a level up, like Makoto here. She's ready to go. She doesn't need any points. She's actually primed and ready for a level up. If I have Makoto on a level up, and let's say I've got Rigi on a level up, and then Ann and Yusuke are not, I'm trying to hit the target so that everybody goes back to being flat again, so that any points I get through the story or through invitational dates where they invite me, I'm trying to make sure that everybody's fresh and flat so that if I do get bonuses, it's a good thing rather than a waste. And that's based on the logic that the points reset, which again, I still haven't confirmed. We've discussed this like over and over and over again until the cows come home, but I still honestly don't know the truth of the matter. I haven't done enough research to guarantee that, you know? So I'm not entirely sure, but for the most part, yeah, Makoto's a good hangout session for the time being anyway. Let's see. My class had a practice entrance exam and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. That's unlike you, I think, is what Makoto wants to hear. If you said this to Rigi, he would love it. If you said this to Mishima, I'd love it. But I think for Makoto, you kind of have to talk down to her a little bit, because you have to show that you're a responsible adult, a mature student. That's what I think she wants. That being said, this could be wrong. There you go. So you have to tell her that you're concerned. You think she's better than she's doing. The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about the matter, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. You don't have any choice here, you have to be a dumbass. Aiko is the character we met the last time we hung out with Makoto. Aiko Talco, she asked about the job at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyways, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. Seems like quite an unlikely matchup, but then who knows. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a job. Must be nice. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, our vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Oof. What about college? What do you mean? Don't you have goals? Probably one of these two, but I'm honestly not sure. Don't you have goals, Makoto? I used to think she was doing... I used to think what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to do a major in law, just like my sister did. After that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realised... Hey, Corvette, welcome back. I've realised that there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honour student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I think I know better now. At least she's learning. Guys, Biden's call's in, come and catch you later. He's just doing the call. I'm actually speaking to the USA, like, as a whole. Biden's just holding the phone. Alright, man, and good luck with that, naturally. Yeah. Aiko's been telling me whatever... what did that say? She's been telling me whatever whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I used. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. Fuck. I don't think she wants me to say that. That's not very ladylike. That can't be the call. But then this is a question. The questions don't always give you any bonuses. I actually don't know. I'm talking to the Russian mafia, says Corvette. Okay. Corvette, I can see you're just as wild as you were yesterday. Brilliant, brilliant. I actually don't know what the right play is here. I don't think it's that. That seems like it's too mocking. I don't think she could enjoy that. That's adorable. I don't think she wants that either. But then if I ask this, it doesn't really say anything. Why do you use it, Makoto?
Yes.
For fuck's sake, that makes no sense. The stuff works wonders for my dry skin, and it's great value too.
actually...
Macho, you're not talking to the voices in your head. You're talking to the Twitch chat. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? My dad, he detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it justice. Despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing stuff that would get me in trouble. I'd completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. I like a woman in uniform. It's an amazing goal. Please.
You're right.
I suppose. Thank fuck for that, Makoto. Either way, after everything that happened, I've no intention of working in the police. There you go. I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Okay, that was a good hangout. Whilst drinking root beer. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not knock down an enemy. Same stuff that, the same perk that both Rigi and Yusuke have, I think. But now Makoto can do it too. Gives you an extra percentage chance. Probably like an extra 3% or something. When I met Eiko, I realised how narrow my viewpoint really was. Okay, excuse me. Holy moly.
I'll see you later.
I prefer Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's pretty good. We don't really have root beer that much in the UK, but my friend Jamie used to drink root beer like it was going out of fashion every time we went on holiday. He was addicted to the stuff. Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? Okay. Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted by gods, drawn in a side profile. Okay. On top of that, everything else is unknown. Yusuke, would you stop moving my fucking conversation? It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown, even his form. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. There you go. Truly an elusive being. So that's where the name Medjed comes from, apparently. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Thanks. It was a little bit, yeah. We got a bit of context.
We still don't have any tangible clues.
Yep. Tuesday. Who is available on Tuesday? We've got a level up with Kawakami. That's fantastic. We've also got Hifumi sitting on a level up. And then Chihaya. No, Chihaya's still locked. Mishima and Oya all waiting on a level up. Akechi is waiting for a level up. Normally I'm a sucker for Kawakami. And I do feel like we should max Kawakami ASAP pronto. But I also feel like when Akechi appears, we should also take advantage of Akechi. I think it's probably going to be Akechi time. Do we have the... is it the Justice Arcana we need for Akechi? Is that right? Persona. We had it yesterday, yeah. I think it's Justice. Principality should help us. Alright, let's go and hang out with the dweeb. I'm not a huge Akechi fan, but the last time we hung out with Akechi, we actually didn't get any bonuses. We didn't level him up or anything. We just had to date him to get, like, an enhancement. So, yeah, it was a bit like, not a wasted slot, but it did feel kind of bad. This time around, though, we get the straight up level up, which is good. Hey, buddy. Wolfie, good evening. Do you have some time? I feel like I can become closer. I feel like my bond is going to grow. Right. Apparently, Jesse told me yesterday that when hanging out with Akechi, because I fucked up all of his lines and choices last time, I need to tease him a little bit if we want to play him like a fiddle. So, this is a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for the little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I am a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can do it, don't you think? What kind of place is this? This looks shady. What kind of place is this? This looks shady. I don't know what he wants. Will he like this? I don't know if he'd like this. It's a jazz club. You get to hear great performances. Do they have coffee? But I'm underage now. This is my kind of club. Oh, crikey. Sure, this is my kind of club, Akechi. I'm glad you've taken to it. Thank fuck for that. Okay, nice. It's safe to assume that you've visited places like this before.
Very well.
Let's head in.
Let us go.
You now travel to the jazz club as well. I don't know what traveling to the jazz club does, but it looks like it's just a hangout spot. Yeah.
What will you do?
Well then, Serenity says, I like this. I like this meetup. Here, it's my favourite place in the game. Hey, Chaos, what's up, man? Chaos, it's great to see you, mate. Hey, Jack and Serenity. Yo, Chaos, what's happening, man? Welcome back. How's things? I don't think I've spoke to you since the New Year, Chaos, but Happy New Year, my dude. I'm a little bit late, 20 days, but hey-ho. Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Okay. Any recommendations? Anything's fine by me. An ice-cold beer for me. Crikey. What would he want? What would Akechi want, man? I really don't know. Do we be assertive? Do we tell him? Or do we be polite? Do we ask what he thinks? This is a meme, surely. Recommendations. Thanks, Rennie. Oh my god. Like, how are you supposed to know that's the right call? Any recommendations and anything's fine by me are like two of the same sentence. It shows that you're relaxed and that you don't mind. Both sentences start with any. I guess recommendations is asking him, it's engaging with him. Like, Akechi, what do you think? I value your opinion. Whereas the second one's like, I don't care. But like, fucking hell. That's only in hindsight. I can diagnose it backwards when I know what the right answer is, but nothing in particular. But if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put up a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike? Yes. What about a pint of lager, mate? Oh. Dude, is that rude? Is that rude from Final Fantasy VII? Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have some special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Oh. Dude, I'm liking this, dude. I'm already in the zone. You guys can't hear this. I'll turn it up a little bit. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Oh, it's got lyrics. Oh, dude, I'm doing the bull dance. I'm feeling the flow. Hell yeah. You guys want a bit more volume? You guys hear that? Okay. Been busy decorating, challenging Persona 5 Strikers on hard, doing an old school 100%, all items maxed where possible. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Nice, Chaos. Sounds fun, man. I hope you're enjoying Strikers. See, when you say, Chaos, when you say you're doing an old school 100%, you mean on Strikers? Is that right? Strikers is where you're doing the 100%. Cool. Berith from Final Fantasy VII. Yes. Alright. I enjoyed listening to the music with Akechi. How relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. Yeah, let's big it up. I'm glad to hear you say that. Working obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? Oh god. I guess you could call it my go-to. Do you have a place like that? A rundown cafe, a shop with great coffee. I live there actually. It has to be coffee, right? A shop with great coffee. Ketchy's a bit of a businessman, professionalism, that's all. They all love coffee. I guess we go for a shop with great coffee. Do we go for that? Love the British accent. I'm part Scottish, says Corvette. I bet you're Corvette. I bet you also live in the US. Yeah, going for a new game plus some Merciless. Oh shit, dude. Chaos, good luck with that, mate. That sounds fun, but also extremely stressful. How are you finding it so far? Have you played Strikers before, or is this your first time playing it? No points in this one. Okay. Thanks. You should show me the place sometime. Oof. Honestly, I think we've maxed Akechi's points at this point.
Really?
So you came to Tokyo on your own, and now you live in a cafe loft. Impressive. It's like something out of a story. It's almost like we're playing a video game. Though I have to say I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone, myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? Pretty frequently. Must be the right call, surely.
Very impressive.
Yeah, he's gonna love that, dude. We just tell him that we're great. Akechi's got a bit of a boner for people doing things cool and elegantly and smartly. If you show that you're cultured, it's not a bad thing. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, an attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. I can't imagine that filleting a fish the first time you do it is something that you're gonna handle like a pro. I think you're probably gonna have to do that many times before you get pretty efficient at it. I can't imagine trying to fillet a fish for the first time. I'd butcher it. My grandfather would be disgusted. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know you're the first person I ever brought here. Oh, well I guess you're lucky that the first person you brought here was tall, handsome, sexy, really funny, smart, good looking. Did I also mention that I'm hot? I feel like my bond was deepening. Okay, nice. Okay, let's turn it back down a little bit before you guys' eardrums explode. Sleuthing Mastery. Chance to reveal all of one's enemies' affinities at the start of battle. I mean, that's just disgustingly absurd. That is so powerful. What the fuck? Chance to reveal all of an enemy's affinities at the start of battle. That is just going to absolutely riddle a lot of enemies. That's super, super useful, guys. Because one of the biggest ways that you struggle at the beginning of a palace is trying to figure out what the weaknesses are. So if you can just get a roll of the dice where you just get a freebie, you don't have to test a certain persona, that is massive. Okay, really, really powerful. It's probably getting late, we should get going.
Goodbye. You're
Canadian. Oh yeah, Corvette, you told me you were from Canada yesterday, actually, that's true. Corvette, I'm sorry for asking you that question twice. I remember. Yeah. Got 2 saves, one on normal, offline, but it's too easy, so doing hardware when I'm live. Or when... Yeah, when live, okay. Yeah. I think when we played Strikers, we played it on normal, I think. I actually can't remember. I think normal was what we did, but I'm not sure. Hey, it's me. Are you going to talk? Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have a certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions, a sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from the chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria, like when I manage to solve a case. I guess it's you really are having fun, right? It's definitely not this one. It could be. I think that's 1 point. I think this is 2. I kind of get it, really. Serenity is actually this one. I kind of get it. Fucking hell, Akechi, you're such a little bastard. I guess this doesn't really acknowledge it. It just kind of says, you're excited, aren't you? Okay, yeah, sure, I kind of get it. Fuck me. I thought I'd have more luck if I brought someone who I know can keep up with me intellectually. Christ. Oh boy. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Yeah, Akechi, no worries, mate. Okay. Here we go, we're going to the Velvet Room apparently. May actually go for a quick bathroom break as it plays out, guys. Igor and friends are going to talk to us. If you still got your save, Jack, it'd be interesting to see you challenge New Game Plus on Merciless. Maybe one day, Chaos. I mean, we're replaying through P5 at the minute, so I don't see why...
Seems you've got your share of
I don't see why P5 Strikers might not be on the cards one day. I enjoyed Strikers, it was fine. It was alright.
To think you would relax under such
I'll be right back, guys.
Maybe you're quite bold.
I think Igor's going to give us a level up here or some shit.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed, Igor?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute.
I've been enjoying the endless disputes over justice.
However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
Woo! I'd settle for a salt-free playthrough of Strikers.
Also part of your rehabilitation.
Impossible.
I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Congrats on beating Okamura, by the way. Serenity, speaking of salt. Congrats on getting past them. First try as well. How did it feel when you beat it, Serenity? Did you have plenty of time on the clock, or what?
It's really summer now.
Ooh.
I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Thanks for sharing that,
I
Akechi.
didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Are you not entertained? I'm probably entertained, let's be honest.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved.
Oof, true.
I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Entertainment is the luxury of the uninvolved. Dude, fucking solid quote there, mate. It's so true.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed. Which of them will come out on top? I like that we're now getting paired up against Medjed, you know? People are just deciding the Phantom Thieves are waging war. Even though we were talking about it. Looks like it's actually going that way.
Your phone was buzzing earlier.
Okay, check this out, guys. We've got what normally looks like a regular phone call conversation coming up with the text messages, but this one's a little different. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I forgot about this. I forgot about the the Alibaba code name. It's like an evil picture of Morgana, isn't it? It's like an evil cat avatar or something. That's what it looks like. I want to ask you something. You aren't a Phantom Thief. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
Yeah, it's probably Yusuke. There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal, but I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you the information on them if you change the heart. If the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? Track down their accounts just as I have yours, but this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
You've got the wrong guy. Is this a prank? Who is this? Maybe this is like an enemy of Medjed, perhaps? Trying to get us involved because apparently they seem to know the details of Medjed. But they want us to do something in the meantime. How the fuck do they know who we are? Is this a prank? I can't find the account to send the response to. All I get back is an error code.
I don't know what this is all about.
Okay.
We should probably let everyone know about this.
It looks like Bendy from Bendy and the Ink Machine, says Alistair. Bendy and the Ink Machine, that's a reference. I wish I had tabs on, guys, but that one went... Certainly, we would have to jack his due if he at least attempted the run. Yeah, thanks, Chaos. Give me some street cred for attempting it. Maybe one day, guys. If anybody's at all bothered, the Phantom Thieves now, 37% we're up to after defeating Kaneshiro. We're growing in popularity. We used to be 12%. Okay. Alright, next. More plot, I would imagine. Okay.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
Okay.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
Okay.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Mm-hmm.
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
They hate me.
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
They're blocking us. They've blocked us on Facebook.
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal.
Another
though.
Catherine episode. Oh no.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be
Too
a criminal,
soon. Chaos too
I am
soon,
not
man.
helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right.
Catherine.
That wouldn't be good.
I think I
The ad
aged
prepared the
considerably
necessary
playing that
tool
game.
part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
We could maybe play Catherine
He
again one
knows
day.
an awful lot for it to be a prank.
Catherine was
He
alright.
knows
I was
who
getting
we are.
better.
Won't we get caught?
I was just really bad at it.
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If
I did it in
something
about 12
happens,
minutes.
We can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
LeBlanc? Did she call it LeBlanc? Oh, LeBlanc. LeBlanc. Have I been mispronouncing the fucking cafe name this entire time? That sounds like.
What's with the big group?
Sojiro, what was that right there? What have you been looking at? Sojiro, tell us. What were you just inspecting? I saw an envelope with a green sticker. I looked a little bit dodgy, mate. Chaos asked Jack, as I asked another mate, if you could see Joker dating one of the girls, then who and why? What an interesting battleground to discuss, Chaos. I don't know, mate. I don't want to talk about all the girls on this particular playthrough yet because we haven't unlocked all of the girls so far. So in the interest of keeping some spoilers contained, I think a lot of the time the main battle for like who is the main woman for Joker is probably between like Anne and Makoto, right? Because they're both roughly his age and you both meet them at a decent early stage and they both have moments with you. Obviously there's a lot of other characters you can consider like Kawakami and Chihaya and Fumi and all that stuff. Maybe even Kasumi in the new game, but I don't know. I honestly believe that Persona 5 does a really good job of leaving it open. And if it was really clear cut, I think that we wouldn't even need to have the discussion. A lot of people say they think Makoto is the main interest for Joker because she's quite intelligent and she's quite career driven and she's got good kind of. She's probably going to be a smart wife for Joker, right? But then I don't know if I'm totally down with that. Anne is obviously like Anne is considered the lover's persona, and obviously a lot of people are going to find Anne the hottie. But Anne can come across as a bit of an airhead sometimes. Not always, but sometimes she can come across as a bit of a dumbass. So I don't know, honestly. I think all the women are even. I think you can roleplay it in a way and pretend whatever you want, but for me, I honestly don't know, man. It's such a hard call. I would say Takemi is my #1 bae, but I don't actually know, mate. I don't know. To each their own, I think. It's a hard call. We romanced Anne the first time. Anne was the first romance option in P5, the first playthrough. But honestly, I don't really know. I'll tell you at the end of the playthrough if I've made up my mind, but for the time being, I'm really unsure.
Good evening.
Like, I don't know. I think I like Makoto's personality-ish over Anne sometimes, but then I just think Makoto annoys me a lot, so it would probably be Anne out of those two, but at the same time, it doesn't feel totally right.
We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Hey, James, what's up, man? Luios here says, I agree. I'd say Rigi, says Debacho.
Is that a new face?
Personally, I want to date Lala-chan.
It's nice to meet you.
Honestly, guys,
my name is Makoto Nijima.
If there's
We're not being a bother.
If there's a homie in the game that is actually Joker's soulmate, realistically, it's probably the plant in his bedroom.
She's our student council president.
You can't outdo Planty-kun. That's just the be all end all, right? The plant is just the ultimate bae.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned.
I
hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
All right, thanks, Soji. We're just gonna play some D&D, right?
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day.
I'm gonna just say, guys, right? Like, I know we often romanticize about how cool living in the cafe would be. Although I do think it would be extremely cold in the winter, I think that, see, if we were to have a D&D group in the cafe like this, if the table was big enough to accommodate everyone. Imagine you guys are playing D&D and then like an hour or an hour and a half into the session, you've already had food and stuff. It'd be so sick that Joker can literally just stand up, walk behind the bar, and make everybody some really sick coffees from like all over the planet, like all of the best coffee in one place. Isn't that such a fucking convenient thing to have? even if you don't maybe like coffee, the fact that he's got access to like the fridge right there, or like he's probably got some teas in there, right? Sojiro's bound to have some teas. The fact he can just get up and make it right there is pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie, like, that sounds ideal.
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website.
Hey, Maester, what's up, man? Are you okay, Maester? Just relax, breathe. I think I'm okay, Maester. What's happening, man?
They have announced their victory over the Phantom
The table
Thieves.
looks perfect for Monopoly. A battleground of death.
Megid also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Megid as they arrive.
Okay. Spicy. Megid getting his spotlight here.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
So you see, like, although I've, you know, Anne's obviously, I don't know what you guys said before, she's like half American, half Japanese or something. She obviously speaks English to a decent degree if she can translate this for the guys, because, again, the characters are supposed to be Japanese. They don't understand English very well. But Anne has moments like this where she's actually quite, you know, not only does she translate because she can speak English, but she doesn't big herself up about it as well. You know, she just has that talent and doesn't really boast about it. I think that's kind of cool. Like, Anne has moments of brilliance like this. I know there's a difference between being bilingual and being intellectual, but it shows that you're capable, right? I don't know.
People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit.
Keep listening.
The party goes into an inn and then the group takes a break to eat some good curry for full immersion, yeah.
Confiscation of possessions.
That sounds perfect, Ali.
We
Yeah.
are unseen. We will eliminate
Fuck
evil.
yeah.
That's what it says.
Oh
What does
man.
that all mean?
Guys, there's only
Saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
this is going to come across as really nerdy, but just bear with me. There's only one thing I like more than like kicking back and playing games with my mates. And that's like kicking back, playing games with my mates, and then having food, and then playing more games after it. You know? Absolutely perfect. I think my perfect evening revolves around 4 hours of video games, followed by an hour of pizza, Chinese, Indian, kebabs, whatever. And then another night of games, maybe some UFC thrown in there. I mean, oh dude, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Absolute perfection. Give me some beers and some iron brew. Oofed.
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information.
I'm a simple man.
Either way, it won't do anything.
I like food. I like games.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks.
Mm.
But all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
I've been getting my arse kicked in Genshin for the past 8 hours.
Complete bullshit.
How's Genshin going, Maester, other than the ass kickery? Are you, what are you doing in the game?
Isn't there anything we can do?
What are you getting kicked by?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Mm.
Hey, so what's this letter about?
Ah, see, Rose, that's the thing. Yeah, I thought that.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Rose says trilingual. Actually, her parents were based in Finland while she was growing up. See, I thought that Anne was from... So, I guess technically, if Anne... So, her parents are from Finland. And then they moved to America where Anne was born, I guess. Or is she... Is that... Because people told me before she was half American, half Japanese. But I thought she was from Europe. I thought somebody said that before. So, her parents were from Finland, apparently. I know these are all made-up characters, they don't actually exist, but for the sake of this, for the discussion in the lore, I guess. So there you go. Is that true? I wake up at noon and I play games till midnight, says DeBaccio. DeBaccio, have you ever thought about pursuing anything else alongside video games instead of doing that all the time? Have you got any goals or anything you want to do other than that? Maybe like a night course or some sort of study you can do online or anything? You ever thought about trying something like that, mate? Or getting like a part-time job or something to help out your mum? Fighting a big ice monster. An ice monster. Is it the wolf, Maester? Is it the ice wolf?
Calling card.
By any chance? Based in Europe, they weren't born there. Anne has one American grandparent. Oh, I see, okay. I see, so our parents are... I guess our parent... Okay. It's a bit complicated. We're analysing Anne's family tree here, when really... Thanks for the intel, Rose. Appreciate it. Right, as much as I'd... right, says Chaos. Chaos says, right, as much as I'd stay... Brew's made, and I'm jumping on my P5S Plus. I plan to do P5R, so I want to keep spoilers to a minimum. Chaos, it was great to see you, my guy. As always, have a good night, yeah? Enjoy your games, enjoy your evening, and I'll see you when I see you next.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
Okay.
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
We've been sent a calling card. Is that what's happening here?
Been Alibaba.
No, beat the wolf. It's the frost arm.
Did mention something
Lava,
about preparing the
lava turtles.
necessary tool. Don't
Okay.
tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Okay.
Oh dear.
There you go. Shit, son. So the plot thickens. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the just Phantom Thieves and the global organization at Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most people are pro Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened with Kaneshiro. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of
He
justice.
can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed.
We have to wait. Thanks, Chaos Man. Take care. Bacho says, my dreams can never be shared since I've never had dreams to begin with. Fair enough to Bacho. That's quite a positive outlook, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you guys got to do whatever makes sense for you guys. Whatever makes you happy. Perfect day is, Bacho says, also I'm shit at following directions, especially if they involve 3 steps or more. But that doesn't mean that you can't be useful to someone, Debacho. It doesn't mean you can't be good at something. I'm also bad at remembering things short term. If somebody gives me directions, but there's ways to overcome that. You can write things down, and then eventually you'll get so confident in yourself that you won't even need to write things down anymore. You won't be scared. You could do stuff for sure, Debacho. Maybe not everything, you know. Like me, I don't think you can become an astronaut, or it's unlikely you're going to become a crime lord or whatever, but, you know, you could definitely apply yourself to stuff, and I'm sure you could do it, my dude. You just got to try. And then when in trying, you make mistakes, but in making mistakes, you learn. And learning, you become better. Right? That's the theory, anyway. Perfect day is wake up, coffee, and breakfast. Bap. Games, go out, coffee. Retro arcade, lunch, go home. Games, go out, game and cafe. Korean barbecue drinks, go home. Go more games and beer. Go to bed at 6 AM. Yeah, you'd be fucking knackered after that, say for sure. Sounds fun though.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now. Wednesday evening. Move your justice, be cautious to Medjed, wait for the contact from Alibaba. I guess we have to go to bed. I can't even watch my DVD, can I?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, I can actually watch it again. What did he say?
Oh.
Since you've finished reading The Craft of Cinema, I bet you're able to appreciate this movie even more. If I watch it again, will I get any benefit?
Let's do it.
I need to get a new I need to get a new DVD, guys. I guess what we could do is read now that we could actually get a full reading session done downstairs. We really need to prioritize buying books and getting DVDs, but I haven't had much control of my character in a while. We do actually have time to do something. Oh, there's the Medjed broadcast link. Following is the latest statement released from Medjed. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves. We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. So Medjed are obviously... Medjed are... I see this is why the war on the Phantom Thieves has been declared. I kind of overlooked this earlier and I apologise. It looks like Medjed have directly called out the Phantom Thieves. And that's why we're getting dragged into this. It's not that we just want to, it's become more than that at this stage. So I could study it or I could read. I could probably also clean the cafe. I'm pretty sure my guts are very close. Am I allowed to leave?
Hey.
Okay, yeah, okay. I think I'm going to read my book. I just saved. I'm going to quickly save again. I want to check, guys, and see how much points we get from rewatching that DVD. If I can even do it. The game might not let me watch it because I've finished it. I'll probably get like 1 point or something, right? Let's try it. Is it the TV table?
Oh.
What happens if I do this? Let's Oh, that was a good movie. Let's return it and rent something else so I actually can. I could work out for the first time. I was thinking about doing that. But I'm not really that bothered. I think I'm better reading books. Let's read.
Hey.
Thanks to the book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. So, perfect. We've already read all of these. The Art of Charm. We need Charm for Takemi, so this would definitely not be a bad call. We'd also finish this one, but this feels kind of bad because this is almost as if we don't get the bonus from our reading book, which is a bit of a bummer, but the only book I can actually read is this one, The Art of Charm. I really need to buy new books and go to the library ASAP. Let's do this. Our charm is going to be on fire. The ABCs of picking up ladies. This picture of the author, the smug grin, just irritates me. You still got a little, you still got time to read. Let's go a little further. The XYZs of applying the pickup techniques keep looking smooth even if you drop the ball. That's so bad. Alright, there you go, guys. We finished it in one sitting, so we get 3 points straight into the charm. That's going to be helpful for sure. Alright. I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up isn't too healthy, you know. We need books, guys. We need to get books for sure. That's why you spend Sunday in bed with games and take away more beers. Oh, brilliant. I miss going out. You guys don't know how to do weekends properly. It used to be 12 o'clock pub, watch footy, the rest is a bit of a blur. Yeah, mate. Bit of day drinking. Hammered by dinner time. Have dinner, sober up, more drinking. You can tell I'm from Scotland. Every day is so hot, I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are? Nothing. What about you?
I see.
So you're not the type to make plans in advance. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know when you're available. Oh, gotta go. Alright. I'm off as well. Gonna put on some music and get some end of day focus on the translation. 25 pages to go. Alright, skill. Best luck, Jess. Have a good Thursday, man.
Hey,
Friday tomorrow. Friday's always good. Did Alibaba message you? It's just Rigi. Okay. Thursday morning, that did not really breed anything. Thursday afternoon. Normally on Thursdays, Kasumi, Takemi, Yusuke, and Makoto are available.
He just never shuts up, does he?
Is it Rigi though? It's really funny because the music gets evil when Alibaba texts us. Good day, he says. Who is this? What do you want? Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today, once again. Well, I tried to respond last time, it didn't work, you fucking liar. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? No, not me. Sorry. No, I know I'm right. Why are you asking me, dog? I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
There you go, he knows. Are you at school right now? Who are you again? I'll answer that question as many times as is necessary. I am Alibaba. During the week. Oh, I used to enjoy having my day off during the week, yeah.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this.
Yeah, certainly.
Futaba Sakura?
Yeah. It was like when you were in school, right? And you had to go to the dentist, but your dentist appointment was like, let's say it was like 2 in the afternoon. So after that, it was like, well, I'm going to the dentist at 2 in the afternoon and my dentist is all the way over there, so probably don't need to go back to school, right? Probably don't need to go back to school. That would be fucking weird. So then when you're going to the dentist, you're just skipping along merrily with your mum or your dad or whoever, your big brother or whatever. And it's just like, yep, you just know all the sad cunts are sitting in maths right now, staring at the clock, being like, please let it end. And here's me, going to McDonald's right after the dentist. Like a fucking absolute degenerate.
It's Boss's last name.
Brilliant.
Does he have any family?
Does he?
Same energy as getting a day off when people are working. Just the earlier form.
Introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura.
Mum used to keep us off the whole day if we were going to the dentist. What a luxury, SJ. Even if you were going for a 15-minute checkup in the morning.
That this is the doing of someone close by.
Appointments at 9:30. Checkup lasts approximately 15 minutes. Spend half an hour waiting in the waiting room. Yep, dentist looks in your mouth. Yep, yeah, no, you need to brush a lot more. But other than that, you're fine. Get out of here. Okay, so it's now, what, like 10:15? Yeah, entire day off. Thanks, Mum. Back home watching Cartoon Network. Or whatever it is they do. She said she had enough to do with shutting us. She said she had enough to do with without shuffling us. Shuttling us? Or like a shuttle, backwards and forwards, yeah.
You mean...
Was the dentist in your school quite a big gap between each other, SJ?
Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're
I had to travel quite far to get to my dentist.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss.
Because I had my mum's dentist. So I used to have to travel to Stirling.
There's nothing else we can
Which
do
wasn't far away. Like
Chief
25
might have
minutes in
an
the
idea on
car.
what this is about too. I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously. Probably not 25. Closer to 20.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura? I want to meet Futaba. Oh my lord, dude. So we know that Sojiro might know about it, right? Based on all the conversations here. We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We have to go about it cautiously. First thing we do is we walk in and we just ask him point blank, who the fuck is Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that?
Sojiro gets extremely defensive. And the evil music starts. Look at that face, dude. When Sojiro gives you the look. No, he's not horny. He's just suspicious.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Excuse you, Sojiro. Who the fuck's Futaba? Tell me, bro. Sojiro, me and you, we have a confidant link of 4. We're like this. Tell me.
I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Wait, what do you mean? Just talk to me. Is it a past girlfriend? Maybe it's your dad? He seemed really perturbed. Are we gonna follow him? I forgot all about this. I remember, like, oh, I just remembered. That's actually what I was about to say. I forgot all about all of this that we're about to do with Sojiro and the next part of the story. He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of the boss. To be honest, I owe you a great deal of both boss. I owe a great deal to both Boss and Jack. I don't wish for this to be source of discord between them. So Yusuke's thinking of us, that's kind of nice. Respected. I know what you mean. Alright. Joker just puts his phone sideways in his pocket. Don't know how he manages that. Oh, it's Thursday evening again. Am I locked in the cafe? Oh, I think I am. Guys, I'm running out of things to do in my fucking bedroom, you know that? I've got a knowledge book I can read. I could also clean the cafe for an extra point. Let's actually just, there's no... I could study, but I'm certainly not doing that. I could make curry. I could theoretically make curry or brew coffee. But unfortunately, I don't get any bonuses from Sojiro anymore. Let me just have a look. Let's have a think. Damn, I really wanted to have books available for this. I have no idea how far I am to improving my knowledge. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my charm. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my proficiency. I'm definitely close to improving my guts. I have no idea about my kindness. Okay, well I have a kindness book in my bag, which would help. Just diluting juice would be awesome, thank you. Should I finish my kindness book now, or should I make a curry? Oh, I don't know if I can. Can I raid the fridge? I would really like to go to Big Bang Burger, but I'm not allowed to leave. Looks like we're out of curry ingredients. Let's try making this another day. Feels bad, man. I think I've finished reading my kindness book, although it feels like a bit of a waste. The studying's a bit boring. I can't watch any DVDs. I could make clock picks and tools, but I don't really need to do that at the minute, because I've got lots. I guess I could make some other things for proficiency points, but it's kind of boring. Working out would be alright. Does working out give you just your... It's just your HP and SP, right? Thank you, sweetheart. I guess I finished reading my book. Feels a bit weird, though. I'm scared that I get, like, a spot on the train. Alright, you know what? Buchiko's story. I'll take the kindness points, I think. I think this is fine. I could also work on charm by cleaning the cafe. It just feels really bad for 1 point. Okay. We're gonna need kindness eventually, so I mean as well grab it while we have a free slot. If I get a spot in the train to read my novel, I'm gonna be pissed, because I don't have a book to read.
What are your thoughts?
There we go, so we get kindness out the yin-yang. That's gonna be handy at some point or another, although our kindness I'm pretty sure leveled up pretty recently. So, guess we should go to sleep. I think we need kindness for a certain personnel in the future. But I am kind of sad that I couldn't, you know, do something else there. Alright, looks like I'm getting my dinner just now, guys, so I'm going to be munching that real quick.
Still got all this lame shit coming up.
Hopefully my characters will talk for me.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Been using the chair, I thought about it, yeah.
About this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss,
Yeah,
think
pretty much.
people
My
living
mum
nearby
had
would know about her?
a baby to hump around. She didn't drive, so it was walking everywhere.
You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Okay. Summer vacation starts tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over the break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in the cold water. Sounds like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Yikes. Okay. Sure. Can I have a... Right, Rigi might be close. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongjin and gather information around. I really need to go shopping, please. Can I leave? No, I can't. I have to go here. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna spam. We're asking about information on this Futaba character, who's our next target from Medjed. Okay. We're just gonna spam this before my dinner arrives. Hey, buddy. Futaba? What are you talking about? Boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. Let's talk to some other people. So apparently Sojiro is buying in extra food for more than himself, as if he's living with more than one person. Let's ask some other people. This guy, delivery guy, outside Sakura-san's house. Okay, let's ask some people. Oh god, fucking hell. Okay, there should be one other person that we haven't spoken to. This guy?
So, Up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone.
Fine.
Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Okay, this is a bit sway.
This place is close to LeBlanc's.
Okay. Holy shit.
Hey there. Futaba? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
Alright.
I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Okay. We tried that already and he didn't seem very happy to talk. Oh, Sai's back, is she?
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that.
I remember,
No intention of talking.
Maester says, I remember not brushing my teeth before the dentist, but we had blue tablet that stained teeth and had to brush it off before we went. My dad said we're not going until after it's brushed off, going to the dentist with clean teeth. Yeah. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, Maester, right? It's like, you know, you're kind of preparing yourself. Like, if you go to the dentist with bad teeth, he's obviously going to think, what the fuck, bro? And then he's going to go through you. Whereas if you make an effort before you go, you might save yourself some trouble. I guess it's kind of like washing your car before it's MOT. You don't have to do it, but it's probably a good idea. I don't know.
Tipped off? What are you talking about?
Although in saying that, I don't think me and Mrs. Wolfie have ever washed our car in the past 2 years, so...
Back to the matter at hand.
It's kind of awkward for us, because we don't have a driveway, you know? Our car is just in a space.
Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
Wait, the state of your daughter? Sojiro?
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though.
I don't know how you've calculated those odds, Sai, but they seem bullshit. Surely it can't be.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
So here's Sai threatening Sojiro. We don't know why she's up his ass so much, but it looks like he's in a bit of hot water here.
You're going that far?
Yeah.
I told you I don't know a damn thing about it.
Yeah, but a ketchup would be awesome. Thank you so much for making that, by the way. That's great. So hungry. Okay. I'm just gonna eat this while I let this play out, guys. I'll turn my webcam off and you guys can have full screen, okay?
We're extremely serious about this.
That's
as
not full
long as
screen
there's
yet.
a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
I maybe should have taken an extra bit of chicken after all, but that's hindsight.
Fine.
I'm sorry. Eat it all.
You win.
This is fine though. I'll
Thank you.
I've only got one
I
yogurt
will
left.
contact you at a later date.
So,
I doubt you'll find
maybe
anything
some
you want to
cookies or
hear,
something?
though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to
Cookies.
decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Stray dogs. I thought.
And stay out!
Oh shit!
That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
What the fuck?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here.
So at this point, like, we're super wondering, you know, if Medjed is a super elite hacker organization, why the fuck are they trying to target Sojiro's daughter? Like, why? Like, how does that make any sense?
You got that?
Did you get that?
Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Damn! Okay. How did it go? Let's just skip through all this shit. Tell you tomorrow. Oh god, I got another Friday slot, fucking hell. Oh my god. How's the plan?
Nice!
Oh, I'm stuck again, bro. I can't read a book. I could read a magazine about a new place I've been to, but I think, honestly, seeing as we haven't done this, let's do it now.
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's do it, fuck it. Alright, you guys have never seen this in this playthrough before, so this is what this looks like.
Yes!
I don't normally prioritize this activity, but it's kind of cool.
Nice going.
I brought some protein. Protein shakes increase the effects of your training until use these when you work out. Sure. Are you gonna take anything? Fuck yeah, dude. Take moist protein, take imported protein. I think imported protein is the best. Fuck it. Ah, you have one of those. How about it? Yeah, dude. Fuck it. Shove up my ass. Go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
We're having protein before the workout. Fucking hell.
Okay.
Honestly, I'd be scared to refill in.
Hey. Nice going.
Alright.
All right.
Jesus.
Well then.
Okay, so we got 9 HP. 9 full HP forever and ever. Honestly, not bad.
A woman was threatening boss? Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Wolfstar, no camera. You shirtless, my dude? Yeah, I'm naked. Butt naked. Go to Boston. I'm just eating, man. I'll be back in like 5 minutes,
what you
guys.
told us. Futaba is boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
I don't know. No, surely not.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes the person on the outside is much different from the one within.
Is it Alibaba?
Uh-oh. Well, here it comes again. I've given you a calling card, told you the target's name, you should be ready for this.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
We're getting the pressure.
Does Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Okay. Tell me her keywords. Alibaba's like, what the fuck you talking about, bro?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Yeah. Let's meet somewhere. Meet? With me? That would be difficult.
He can't go out?
Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling the deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time now, if you'll excuse me. What the fuck? We're never gonna speak again. Don't contact me either. Why are you doing this? We're not done here, bro. Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
Huh?
Fucking hell.
Did he just shut the whole operation down?
I think he did, yeah.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjet? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Okay.
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjet out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all
What
out
the hell?
with that kind of money.
We got 150k?
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay? I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Yeah.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
What's happening? Yeah, sure. What's Makoto texting me? I wonder if the Medjed business was all just a prank. Now that we should cautiously enjoy the sushi, that's all we can do. Looks like we're going out for food, guys. All the Medjed stuff is blown over, and that's the end of the game. Just kidding. Oh, look. And now because it's the summer periods, the window's open. I like that a lot. I really like this part of the game. I forgot that happened. But that's such a nice feature. He opens his windows because he's toasty. Fucking hell. Well, we could train again, but I really don't want to. We could also build bombs if we wanted to, but I think that's a bit of a waste. I could study for minimalistic points, which would be quite boring. I really wish I'd bought more books. I really do wish. Now, we could clean the cafe for a single point of charm. We could brew coffee, which would be okay as well, I guess. Or we could just read a book about... Let's see, what books do we have? We've got a lot of magazine for, like, places. Magazine compiling information about Yongan Jaya. I think we've already been there, so I don't even think that's worth. Vague. A fashion magazine for girls with unique tastes. I don't know what that does. Nightlife hotspots as well. I honestly don't know what these do for me. Fashion magazine for girls with unique taste. Does that give us any benefit? Does that give us anything? I need a speaker playing Beneath the Mask in my room. Yeah, me too, Alistair. Vague is when you go to Harajuku. Okay. I mean, it's a tough call, guys. Do we get any bonus points for making coffee? How about the fridge? Can we make curry tonight? We can only do this on certain days. I don't think we can do it today. Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah. Guys, we're having cheesecake. Fucking hype. I have no books to read. This honestly sucks. I really don't want to study. I guess I could clean the cafe. It really seems bad though. The game has royally humped me here by not letting me royally hump me. Persona 5 Royal. I guess I clean? It feels really bad though. Like giga bad. Kindness. Yeah, sure. Fucking hell, mate. This is terrible. I've cleaned this cafe so many fucking times you wouldn't believe it, mate. So many lost slots.
That should do it for now.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Hey!
Alright. Thanks for the heads up about Harajuku, by the way. Sunday. Okay. Politician and smoothie day.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Megid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of
cheesecake. It is, boys. Alright.
Is that too much?
You guys want to see my cheesecake?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that
No,
claim.
that's not a metaphor.
Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, What should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win.
Wait a minute, what?
That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
You guys are talking about Tizer?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Oh.
Okay.
Please let me go to the shops. No. Please let me go there by myself. I need to...
Alright.
Okay. Sushi bar, you can also invite people, yeah? Oh, you fucking bitch. You fucker game.
Man, the flounder is out of this world.
Damn it.
That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
Is that voice line's not been clipped a million times?
Ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
Mm-mm.
That again?
Probably not.
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
He's pretty strict.
Oh, because of your record.
Yep.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk
That's my
pretending to be a
criminal history.
guardian.
Maybe the
As a
chief is
fucked
the
up
one who needs a
delinquent.
change of heart. Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name
what's
on
up,
the
man?
nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
Maybe.
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Luigi, you might be on something.
Doubtful.
Wait, what?
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
I got shot down.
This is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so fresh.
Oh, Rigi.
Everywhere we go,
What's
we
he
hear
like,
about
eh?
these Phantom Thieves.
What a dumbass.
What rubbish.
Jesus.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
That's funny.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Yeah. No more talk about Boss or Medjed or this Futaba weirdo.
Nijima-san.
Oh,
What are you doing here?
fucking hell. Speaking of weirdos.
Akechi-kun.
Akechi?
Oh no.
You're the ones from the TV station.
Hey, bud.
Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
We've hung out.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Oh, he knows the whole name.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
Yeah, mate.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Meged has declared war on them?
No. Not.
War?
We don't know anything about that.
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
Wait a minute.
For real? English again.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
What does it
What's
say?
it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
Shut up.
What is with these comments?
Yeah.
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, This is an interesting group.
He knows.
Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do.
Mate.
Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something.
I'm busy.
Regarding this whole Meged commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Probably bang your ma. Retaliate, ignore them. Honestly, I'm bored, mate.
Unsurprising.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything,
It's
we want to hear what you gotta say.
It's quite funny because, like, obviously this is the exact conversation, I'm pretty sure, from the original game in Persona 5, but it doesn't really take into consideration that in Persona Royal you can actually hang out with Akechi a bunch of times. So we have chosen, right, we as the player so far in this particular playthrough have decided to meet Akechi multiple times. You know, I think we're level 3 with him at this point and we had to do the extra date. So we've hung out with him at the jazz club, we've visited him at the coffee shop, we've given him our glasses and all that stuff. So when he turns up and he asks us directly, it all kind of makes sense. But when we say something like, I don't care, it's not exactly something you would do to your mate, you know, just leave them high and dry in the middle of the conversation like that. It's a bit harsh. So it's funny how that kind of threads together.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to.
No, none of that's true.
Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Regi's a Phantom Thief. You're the suspicious one. Good.
Seems you're not perturbed in the slightest. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one?
Fuck off, mate.
I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Sheesh.
What the hell are you saying?
I think he wants to bang us.
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
Right, Akechi. Love talking to you, bro. Have fun.
What was that about?
I think he wants me.
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
No, definitely not.
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's
Right.
simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to
I
be
think
cautious
so, yeah.
from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover
Akechi wants to
who we
team
are.
up with my butt.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Meged.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it.
Okay.
We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice.
Rip.
Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan.
Woo!
This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
Oh my.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Meged, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
Sounds kind of fucked.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Meged will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but
Okay.
looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Please no.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together.
Okay, that last bit's a bit of a leap.
It seems to me...
Everything Makoto is broken down logically there and deduced. Like, a lot of it kind of makes sense, but the last bit is a bit of a stretch. However, this leads me to believe it'd be bad for him if the two are seen together. I mean, maybe he just doesn't want to be met because he doesn't want his identity to be spoken about or revealed, right? She's kind of this last bit seems like a bit of a jump, but it kind of flows until she gets there, and I'm like, okay, Makoto.
Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Yeah, okay.
For real? For real? For real? For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
Look at Makoto's. Look at the look Makoto's giving Anne right now. Can you guys see that? Let's do a zoom in. Look at this look that Makoto's given. This is the look that Makoto gives when she realizes that Anne has just banged the absolute shit out of Joker. When she said that she was actually... When Anne said, I'm going to spin class. And then Makoto realizes, actually, you were banging Joker. This is the face. Look at that. Oh, look of absolute... Rigi's like, what the fuck is your deal, bro? Makoto's like, I will fucking kill anyone who gets in my way. Anyone. Yusuke's just like, I think about painting. Joker's just like, where am I right now? Is this a dream? Anne's like, shit, Makoto's gonna fuck up my day. Sheesh.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Yeah, I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
Hey!
No complaining.
Sushi's line.
But my fatty tuna!
There you go.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
There we go. There you go.
Nobody's answering.
I'm in my second favourite palace at last. The fun is back.
Lights are on.
Hype, Serenity.
Think she's napping?
Hype.
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Uh-oh.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Wait a minute.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
Uh-oh.
I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Yeah, especially with all the weird things happening.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
Wait, why are you asking me?
Probably.
My apologies, boss.
Oh, wait. That was a bit of a leap. Oh, the gate's open. Oh, the door's open. Oh, it's about to rain. Let's go in.
Hello, sir?
Uh-oh. Spooky time.
He's not out, is he? The
Think
door
he's-
ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
He's probably doing that thing that he says he does. What thing, Joker? He told me once when he was drunk that he likes to dress up as a giraffe and pretend to be part of the animal kingdom. Noises and everything. He doesn't speak English for an hour. Takes him the whole night to get back out the costume. So, yep. Good luck.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
He's a dinosaur, yeah.
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
On your head be it.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Why
Did you hear that?
Why are they doing this in the dark? Why wouldn't you just turn the lights on? I know it's not your house. You maybe want to kind of like stay secret and as covert as possible, but like, really? I think, did the light bulb go out? Is that what happened when there was a lightning surge? Did it like blow the bulb or something?
Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Freaking out, you're
Maybe Alibaba?
pretty freaked out right now.
Futaba? Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Wait, what? Wait, what? That's not my hand, that's my shoulder.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it?
This is one of the Joker Makoto moments that, like, if you're in a Joker Makoto fandom, you would probably use this as one of your main arguments for, hey, Makoto should be considered as the main bae. Because Joker and Makoto get kind of close in this scene, and yeah, you don't see Anne grabbing him or anything, so. Just a point for all the Makoto Joker homies.
Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving!
Makoto, your dad would be disgusted.
No, my legs won't move.
Now this is because Makoto done some really bad illegal drugs before coming here. Why she did that, I don't know. Maybe she flunked her exams and she can't handle the pressure of not being a straight-A student. But yeah, there's a scene in the DLC. It was taken out of Royal because they thought it was inappropriate. But there's actually a scene they were going to put in where Makoto is just doing lines of cocaine, literally at one of the diners in town. You know, so yeah, that's what's happening here. You're welcome.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Oh fuck!
Crap, he's home!
Fucked it. Get out. Run. 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 Oh!
Who the hell are you? Don't move!
Don't shoot, it's me, Joker, your boy! The man from the coffee shop, the handsome devil, the main character. You can't kill me now. I've got like fucking 100 hours left. Please, mercy, Soichiro.
You hear me?
I like how Joker... oh, he's picking up a torch. A convenient torch that's just sitting... I guess this answered the question about why the lights aren't turned on. I guess there was a power surge because of the storm and the lights aren't turning on, I guess. But I like how everybody in the room runs to hide and Joker just completely doesn't give a fuck. He just totally stands there, does not bat an eyelid. He's just like, yeah, and what, bro?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
Makoto's such a little pussy, man. Sup, guys? Are we at the Hermit Wolfie bar?
You? What are you doing in my house?
Chris.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
No, she just hugs my leg like this.
We're just friends.
She did a bunch of drugs and, yeah, she likes holding onto my thigh. So, Sojiro, how do you like this pose? Yusuke, can you get a snapshot of this so you can portrait it later?
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
Uh-oh.
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yep.
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
It's not just that the door was unlocked, it was wide open.
Excuse me.
There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Dobby the house elf.
Yeah, my daughter.
Master has given
She
Dobby
be Futaba Sakura?
a sock.
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea.
Okay. Tell us more.
I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
Okay.
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
I forgot to point out Sojiro's really ugly frog ornament.
Now, where do I start?
Sojiro has a really ugly frog, but my
Futaba's
head was
mother
blocking
and
it.
I knew each other long before
An ugly
Futaba
frog
was
blocking
born.
an ugly frog.
Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but
Yep.
we got
You're
along
welcome.
well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree.
Okay.
She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much.
Okay.
Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Right.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her daddy? Where was the dad?
There wasn't a father.
What?
Do you mean...
Oh my god, she was a test tube baby. That's cute. No, what happened to him? Where was he? Futaba's mum got blasted on a night out?
Well, there probably was.
Sorry, that was rude.
I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either.
Oh.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her.
I mean, Futaba could be Jesus, you know? She could be the next coming of Jesus.
They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She left? The mum? Futaba's mum. What happened to her?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Oh my lord.
Suicide?
Oh no. So a recurrent theme in this game.
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Oh no. It's like the Queen's Gambit all over again.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba.
Protag-kun has the most to lose if he flips out because he's just so juvie. I know, I know. Chris says, I knew you'd bring up the frog ornament again. It's a really bad ornament, Chris. Let's be honest, nobody would have that in their house. Nobody. Certainly not in the hall. That's the first thing guests see when they come to visit is the frog. Come on.
First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
Ah.
What? But why?
Okay.
That part she's never told me.
Whew.
I wanted to know what led her to believing that.
Mm-hmm.
But I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, I hear voices and Mom is looking at me.
What the fuck?
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room.
Oh my
Since
god, dude.
then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in.
Sounds like she's a wee bastard.
She won't take a single step outside the house,
Mm-hmm.
or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
It must stink in there.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl.
Mm-hmm.
She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Damn. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live.
Yeah, how's she gonna get better if you don't try? I know it's uncomfortable, but sometimes that's how things get better, I guess. You have to push through it, right?
That's all I can do, though.
Fuck. What does Futaba want? Is that what you desire? Or what does Futaba want?
I don't know.
Probably just to sit in a room and play Minecraft and eat curries all the time. That does sound like a pretty fun time.
She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books.
Right. Okay.
Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be?
Probably not.
I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I missed my politician slot for this. I swear to God.
I feel awful for prying into
Didn't get my
his
Sunday
personal
smoothie
affairs.
or fucking
No way in hell he's
Taranoski
pleased
time.
her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened
Hey
to
man,
her
and welcome
mother.
back.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
So what happened at the diplomatic negotiations, man, and everything good? Biden happy with your status reports?
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her,
Good,
we
yeah.
may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Portuguese shopkeepers use frog statues to scare away gypsies. Wait, I don't... Wait. Wait a minute, wait. The entire country of the US has discussed matters with me. Biden's got his instructions from me for the next semester. Good, man, and that's excellent. Welcome back. Happy days. Is that you finished for tonight? Can you relax now? Okay, if we can help her, we may need to just... If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed. Okay, it's possible.
Let's check.
Alright.
The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Let's try it.
Candidate found.
Woo!
What the?
Palace acquired.
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
Come on, man.
Hey, Morgana.
For real?
Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
Okay.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
Okay. I've asked him to pass a new law that all American citizens should watch this stream.
The reason
Sheesh.
why Futaba wants her heart stolen
don't know
must
if
be
I,
related to what happened to her mother.
I didn't know the American people were that unlucky, Manning. Okay, fair dues.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Looks like Futaba's listening in.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Oh. Morgana was in the room with her the whole time. Where'd Morgana go? Maybe I can actually fucking live my life now. Can I go? No, I'm still stuck. You son of a bitch, dude. I should wait until... Oh, man, this game is brutal. Can I make bombs? Can I work out? Oh, I have to go straight to sleep. Can I feed the plant? Oh, shit. Lads, we have to go to sleep. I should get to bed. I don't have any choices to do anything else. You'd think Joker would have bought himself a fucking lampshade for the hanging naked light bulb. That feels kind of like he's in a fucking prison cell. There's actually a wind chime sound alert added to this part of the game. That's kind of cool. Alright, we can't do anything else. Oh, here he is.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
No, we were wondering. We just know that you're the boss around here and we don't have any fucking authority without you. You little four-legged furry bastard.
I take it the chief told you about Futaba? And then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Yep, something like that. How did you... Where... What? Morgana, how did you know?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know.
Holy shit.
I was checking out the chief's house.
Right.
I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
Ooh, young? What is she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys.
Don't try and validate it, Morgana. I know what your game is here.
At the very least, she's surely no amateur.
Now all the Futaba lovers are going to be like, look, see, says here, she's the same age as Joker. Yeah, brilliant. On you go, as you are.
She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
What an odd girl. Who is she?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed.
Alright.
Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside.
Do what in here?
Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
You bringing Kawakami over? Fucking my Sunday slots, man. Where's my goddamn Sunday slots going? Absolutely robbed. I'm sure there'll be a circuit judge that will block that executive order. Hopefully. I need someone to take away my choices when it comes to bedtime.
She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting
Oh,
you,
Maester,
you
me
chose to
too.
deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
That's right. Yeah.
Then how was Medjed...
We got another reminder, by the way, that Joker is stuck in the future in this interrogation room scene. We still haven't gotten to that in the story yet. We don't know when this is, you know, how are we going to get to this point? I don't know, but we're still going.
What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation.
Mm.
It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
No, of course not. I'm not lying, bro.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
It seems Sainijima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. Oh, and here we go, a little level up with the judge. You're the judge. Oh no, set me free.
All right.
Can't do the high bit. Set me free.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter.
Wakaba Ishiki.
Coincidence.
Waka waka eh. Waka waka Ishiki. It works.
Regardless, we don't have time to waste.
Mhm.
Continue with your story.
Oh. Judge this, grabs crotch. Wait, there's going to be a circuit judge blocking you soon. Okay, and it's going to be my hand. Yeah. Okay. They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right now where the summer break is starting. Stuff, don't do anything like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. Insane! Alright. This is bigger than I thought. Wait, what are we talking about, Morgana? You're right.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have to do our own business.
Morning!
Oh, hey, hey, Anne. Jack, morning. Is there anything over there? Come on, let's go. We're going. Wait, what? Oh, hey, Jack. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're good. What the fuck? Is there something over there? What's that in reference to? What the fuck? That was the most random... What was she talking about? Genuinely confused. Did Anne see like a buzzard or something? It was like a fucking bird of prey in the sky. How's the stream been today? It's been good, Chris, yeah? Fairly calm, fairly relaxed.
Man, that
Got a
assembly had me bored to tears.
good night's sleep last night. We have food. We've had food. We haven't really been doing much in the way of like combat or mementos or palaces. It's mostly just been chilling. We had some free time at the beginning where we could spend time hanging out with confidants, but for the past hour and a half, 2 hours, it's been mostly just going with the plot. Everything's going alright though. What about yourself, mate? No work today, Chris? Persona's chill, yeah. A little bit of pog, a little bit of int, you know, the usual.
Huh?
I'm doing laundry.
A little bit of int as an intelligence. Yeah?
You really should buy
Yeah?
a couple more outfits.
Just got home from the gym.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we?
How was the horse bench pressing going today, Chris?
Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Hmm.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
Right, guys, I don't mean to be weird,
In
but
any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed.
is it just me or are Anne's boobs looking a little bit bigger than they normally are in this particular scene? Just asking, nothing too crazy. Don't need to overanalyze. Just one if you think they're looking bigger, two if you didn't notice a difference.
Going by what she has told us,
And then we're going to move on without any further comment on the subject
who they are.
before we have a calling card sent to our flat.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found
Those
out that Futaba
these
has a
streams
palace.
ooze
But
these
can
streams
someone who
ooze
isn't
int.
evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace
Chris!
is a materialization of distorted
Hearing
cognition
Chris.
brought about by strong
Chris the community
desires.
postman.
That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
Kai.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be
Kai with the
cause of
first
her
message in over an hour. Anne's got a perky pair, that's why she's wifey material. God bless.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right?
Okay,
There's
yeah.
a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding.
Sorry, I kind of
It's hard
talked
to
over the
explain,
plot with the other
but
plot.
Those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue.
Mm.
If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
Okay.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case.
No worries,
There's no
Kai.
telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Hell yeah. Fucking send me in, coach.
All right. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Morgana, you know me, I'm always raring to go. I'm like a fucking cruise missile, dude. Point me at the target, kaboom.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
Hell yeah.
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he?
Ting tang,
We
walla
should
walla
make
bing
sure
bang.
he doesn't suspect anything.
Mako, Oto, Morgana, Yusuke,
I'll be able
Rigi.
to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
I hope so. I'm only human, after all. You sure you're human? Yeah, Morgana, I hope so, bro.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed.
Yeah,
If
same.
we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too.
Yeah.
In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Yeah. Who knows? I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Alright. I can sense a firm resolve from Morgana. Ooh. Ace Tools allows you to craft all infiltration tools. Kinda pog.
Alright.
Don't you wish Morgana was hot like me?
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Wrecking Ball Jack. Ready to go like an ace combat fighter
Now
jet.
the last keyword.
I prefer it when you're quiet.
So we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Okay.
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
Oh fuck, I hope not. Not hell.
We don't have nearly enough clues.
Okay.
If only we could ask her directly.
Very soon we're gonna have access to the absolute banger soundtrack that I've been hyped about.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking.
Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh,
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right?
Yep.
I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him?
What?
Very well. Let's do this.
No, I'm not getting sent in. Would I look like a cruise missile? Fuck's sake. You can't just control.
this is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
I'm no in. Leave me alone.
There's no answer.
Yeah, I'm not home. Fuck off. Leave the pizza by the door.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here? She's texting us through the wall.
Why is she only reacting to that name?
Lol.
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
Uh-oh. We gonna text?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
I don't think so.
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
I know what a keyword is. Futaba Palace arsehole.
We want to learn more about you.
Didn't work.
If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Wait. What did she say about the chat?
All right then.
Makoto, what did you just say?
Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you.
I'm the boss.
We're counting on you.
Wait.
Try and get a keyword out of her.
Alright, sure. What do you want to hear? I want you to do a peacock impersonation, the one from Spyro. What's this house to you? What's this house look like? How is living in this house? It's painful. Yeah, okay, well you should try living on the fucking street, mate. Why, do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Oh, thanks, Makoto. Why don't you go outside? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Conditions fulfilled.
Try entering tomb.
T-O-M-P. Aha! It was Tomp, guys.
We got it.
The answer was Tomp, you fucking idiots. I got it first. Extra points to me. Knowledge point
It was
acquired.
plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your
I'm going
request, right?
straight into Futaba's tomb. Wait.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
Woo!
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Oh, shit! Wait.
It's a desert.
Thanks.
Yeah, we see that.
Thanks for that, Yusuke.
Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Ooh.
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If
Ah.
she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change.
What
That's how it
about...
works.
Okay, so if the enemy, if they see us as an enemy, if the palace ruler sees us as an enemy, we have our armor on. And if they see us as not an enemy, we have our regular clothes. But what happens if they see us as extremely sexy? Yeah? What about if they see us as a potential ban candidate?
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Yeah, what the fuck, Rigi?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Rivers
Even though we
in
entered
the
right in front of her
desert.
room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
Na, 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 na.
What a bleak
Na, 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 na,
feeling this
na, na,
place
na,
has.
na. Sorry, I'm really spoiling this.
Complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Him go
Yeah,
that
something
away.
shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Mate,
Isn't that kind of far?
it's fucking miles away.
Are we gonna walk?
Get the bus out.
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
Your what's? Your paws? How big are they?
I've been waiting for this.
What the fuck?
I'll make sure to put the AC in
Just
full blast.
Morgana dragging his ginormous sack across the desert, just leaving a huge path in the sand. Christ. Alright.
You're so considerate.
Okay.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Okay. You guys ready? Another animated scene. We get 2 in one day today. Spoiled. Very cool.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys? Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
Alright. Cool.
So hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed. For real? For real? For real?
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot. Don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Pyramid. Oh, it's so funny, dude.
A pyramid's a tomb, right?
The difference in pronunciation, dude, is so elegant. Pyramid. To think a pyramid. Do you know what a pyramid is called in Scotland, guys? Pyramid.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
Pyramid, mate. That's not a pyramid. It's a pyramid.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it.
Oh, it's so funny.
For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
The golden ratio.
Hey guys.
The silver ratio. John Silver, bench press a horse.
I'm gonna melt.
Holy shit, dude. All of the memes. Thanks, Yusuke. Nice reference, bro.
Oh man.
So friggin' hot. Let's go inside. Do we have to? What about if we have a look? I remember this area being a bit kinda... Isn't this whole area like... Oh, you can play as Joker in this area. I remember this whole bit being like random as fuck. Oh my god, there's like a fucking hissing noise coming from that. What the fuck? A desert with a pyramid and an oasis is quite a sight. Looks like there's quicksand down below. Can we slide down it? I guess that would kill us. I guess we go down there later or something. What else have we got in this area? Morgana and Regi are just waiting. I guess they're not on my team, so they're taking a back burner at the minute. What else we got over here? Look at this, dude. Okay, so that's how we leave the palace. That's our exit point. What we got over here?
I can see it.
I can see it. I can feel it. I can see it. Oh, town in the distance.
Hey.
I can see a city we passed by on the way here. We don't have to worry about that just now, though. Interesting. What's this? Closed gate. The grate is keeping us from opening it, I guess. So there's a grate covering the door. This is a fucking giant ass pyramid, bro. The fuck? You know when you see like pictures of the pyramids, like in real life, right? These blocks, they always look like they're really easy to climb, and maybe they are, but I bet you would get halfway up and you'd be fucking knackered. You know? I think it's illegal to climb on the pyramids, isn't it? You get arrested or some shit if you do that. Futaba's palace, so this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? What is your call, Joker? Shall we head inside?
Okay.
It's probably a shame, because see, these days, because the pyramids are such a big tourist attraction and there will be people trying to climb them all the time, I bet you there's like a huge gate around them.
Yes.
I bet you there's a giant barbed wire fucking fence or some shit. I think I seen a video a few years ago of like a kid who climbed it and he recorded the whole thing. Like he either recorded it or streamed it or something.
Whoa.
And he like climbed to the top. And maybe because Futaba's room is in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Our clothes still haven't changed. This has never happened before. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyways, let's explore. So this is a bit of a weird anomaly for this palace, guys, to be honest, because you come here and when you first arrive, it's a bit more relaxed than normal because, again, Futaba has theoretically like asked us to be here. So you actually don't come here in your outfit.
This is amazing.
These stores go pretty far. There's too goddamn many.
Oh.
More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close. As if it would be that easy, though. I wonder if that's where the treasure awaits.
Let's go.
Time to keep climbing. Alright, we can sprint up here if we want. Later on in the game, as you can imagine, you know, it's not really a spoiler, it's pretty much common sense, and there's a lot of foreshadowing, I guess, going on here, but claiming this part of the tomb later on is not going to be as simple as this. See all these gates?
I think so.
See all these layers, guys? Alright, up we go. Oh! There's someone there. The fuck?
Hey, is this?
That'll be the house elf.
That's Futaba's shadow.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It isn't the
Hey,
real-
Crimson! Crimson Bond fan!
Yeah, you've seen her face.
Hey, Crimson Bond.
True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
Nice to have you here, Crimson.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Horatio! John Silver, who wouldn't have thought, eh? I'm walking here! Chris, I know that I'm walking here is a meme that you used to always say, and then one time I called you out on it, right? But I don't actually know... Chris, I don't know why, like, where that meme came from. Like, I genuinely don't know its origin anymore. I know that's you know when you see, like, a New Yorker in, like, any kind of old movie or cartoon, that's always what they say, you know? Like, a car pulls out in front of a pedestrian and they go, I'm walking here. But, like, where did that come from?
Hey, where's the treasure?
Where's the treasure? Okay. Futaba.
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Okay, Futaba's here, but she's not speaking to us.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared.
We are friends. We come in peace. But we're here to steal your treasure.
So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
It's a guy on holiday says it, and a New Yorker woman goes raj at him. Midriff is kind of hot on some girl, says Crimson Bond fan. You're not wrong, Crimson Bond. Crimson Bond, you know how your name is Crimson Bond fan? Is Crimson Bond like... It's not Bond as in James Bond, right? Crimson Bond must be like an anime or a manga or something? Where does that originate from, that name?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
Oh, hello, Shadow Futaba. So just as with every palace, the person involved in the palace is obviously not controlled or reflective of the outside person, you know? Like, this isn't the real Futaba, this is her inner kind of, her true self, I guess, or one of her inner natures, I guess. The person who runs it. So she's not totally hostile. Yet.
I talked, but...
The evil music's starting.
What are you saying? You want us to steal it?
Why have you come? Wait, stop it. Stop being weird.
Steal it, then try as you might.
It's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Okay.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague.
What are these voices?
The fuck?
Why don't you say something?
Uh-oh.
You're the one who killed her.
Your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Uh-oh.
Don't come near me.
Stand there, say something!
It's your fault.
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
Uh-oh.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
Sheesh.
What was that?
My mother exists here.
Crimson says, don't think too much about my name. It's just the name. Okay. Okay.
I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
Mm.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
What's going on back there? Uh-oh. And here's Futaba in real life.
This again.
So we don't often get to see the people in real life as they go through their reactions to the palace and the thieves being in the palace, but now we do for the first time ever. It's kind of cool.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague,
with that
murderer.
Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her.
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb.
Rivers in the Desert is crisp, but the soundtrack from the last palace.
Die!
Don't come near me.
Don't just stand there, say something!
Yeah.
It's your fault.
No.
You know the little,
Someone help me.
you know the little book that's got the little spiral on it to Futaba's left? You can't see it now because our face is in the way, like our big orange face. But it looks like the Aperture Science Lab logo from Portal. See the little... I don't know if you guys call it that or not.
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad.
Hmm.
I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
And... Uh-oh.
What now?
Nani?
Oh crap! Bad!
Run. 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 Uh-oh. We're all gonna die. This is the ending of the game. Cue the Indiana Jones theme. We're safe. That was too close.
Wait.
Now what? If we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as expected. Why don't we prepare a little more and then come back? Sure.
You're right.
And just like that, we get booted back out. So we come in, we have a little look around, we realise what we're dealing with, and fortunately everything goes wrong as normal. Now we actually start to prepare
The date that Medjed
properly.
is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching.
Our logo is on TV. That's the Phantom Thieves logo.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st.
Okay.
The deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Yeah, I honestly, as long as the chief's okay with that, like, I would prefer to meet in the cafe. I mean, it's easy for me. My bedroom's like 5 steps away. I don't really like meeting at Shibuya. That spot, both as a player and for like the guys in the game in terms of the immersion, is a bit fucking weird. So, yeah, sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
I find this quite convenient as well. You know, there's
Take care not to be discovered by boss.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Joker makes 6 characters that are involved in this decision as a group, right? And nobody complains. Like, Makoto says, is everybody happy? And nobody disagrees. I find that quite, you know, obviously the group are very polite because I feel like that's part of like the Japanese kind of culture and stuff, but like, I guarantee if this was like real life, there'd be fucking 2 bastards in the group that are moaning, you know, oh, it's too far. I like the old place. Can't we go somewhere else? Can't we meet at the park?
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid.
There's just
We all
no
need to be cautious so that
telling
place
what might
doesn't
happen
become our
inside your
graveyard.
pyramid, Morgana.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly
Okay, Yusuke, listen, you've already mentioned the fucking golden ratio twice now, alright? It was cool the first time we got it. It was like the classroom question, yeah? You don't have to fucking bring it up twice, bro. That's how you go from being really cool to being not cool. Come on, man. Yeah, we get it. You're smart, Yusuke. The golden ratio, art, and all that shit. We know.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
Morgana couldn't have been staring at Anne. She was a bus. Or Morgana was a bus.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Technically, Anne was having a ride in Morgana at the time, so...
Will we be alright like this?
Nope, we're doomed. Your hideout has moved from the Shibuya Taiku, I don't know how you say that, is it Taiku? Taiku building? Alright, moved. Cool. Great. I love the anime references in this game. What do you mean, Crimson? What kind of anime references? Do you mean the actual Persona 5 anime itself, or do you mean the art style? Morgana, if you were not stating, you're a fool. Oh, here's who the fuck is that? Is that Futaba's agent or something? No, of course it's her mum. She's got a little name tag around her neck. Obviously, this is how Futaba remembers her mum, because when her mum passed away, Futaba was very young. So it looks like her memory has just snapshotted her mum in time, which is kind of cool. Nice attention to detail, I think. Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It'd be a waste. It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Megid will definitely make a move, says Alibaba. I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. It's quite funny because this time when we communicate with the palace that we're infiltrating, the person who we're attacking, if you like, is constantly in contact with us, or at least Alibaba is constantly in contact, and they are the force driving the project, if you like. So it'd be kind of weird if we were infiltrating like Kamoshida, and the whole time he's texting me, be like, "You little bastards, I'm gonna catch you and stop you." Okay, you have no other option, do you? Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Don't start any trouble, says Makoto. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then. Wait, are you ditching us? Okay.
The sight of her palace bothers me too.
Alright. If you pay attention to the dialogue boxes and listen, they'll make references to anime shows. Oh, okay, Crimson Blonde. Hey, listen up, this is horrible, the fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labour has completely disappeared. Do you think it's because of Megid? Did you type the URL wrong? Yeah, no, Mishima, it's not your fault. The website's been taken down by the hacker group. They're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold up, something came up. Isn't this proof enough for you? What is it now?
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Yeah. Okay, guys, Monday evening. I really, before the next dungeon starts, I don't want to have to do this now, but I really want to go into Mementos. I really want to go into Mementos because I need to get Chihaya's request done so that I can actually start leveling Chihaya, and I've been neglecting Chihaya Mega, which is making me really sad. Am I gonna get blocked again? I think I am. I don't think I can leave. Sojiro's not even here. Son of a bitch. Well, based on everything that we've done so far, it's not curry time, is it? Let's just check. Hey, there's some leftover curry ingredients here. Want to make curry? Yeah, I think so. Oh, let's ask Kawakami. Oh, perfect, yeah. Yeah, do it. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, so Kawakami's can come over and make curry. For 5k. Fear. So that leaves us free. I want to make some curry, right? I think while she's making curry, guys, we'll go ahead and brew some coffee, I think. We'd also clean the coffee if we could clean the cafe if we wanted. Let's brew coffee. Kawakami's using the kitchen right now. You'll have to brew coffee some other time. Oh, so I actually fucking can. Can I clean? Okay. Yeah. Dude, there's so much wasted time here. I really wish I'd bought in a stack of books. I really wish I'd purchased a stack of books from the store. I had books, but we read them so fast because of our new skill. Son of a bitch. So if we clean, we get a kindness point. That'll probably do. I have no books to read upstairs. I have no DVDs to watch. We have a lot of infiltration tools already. We don't want to work out twice. That's so boring. Right, we'll take the kindness point and we'll clean the store. And Kawakami actually appears in the background as well. That's quite smart. I'm glad they thought about that. Alright, cool.
That should do it.
Imagine we cleaned the cafe and then Kawakami just spilt coffee or something all over it. Spilt curry all over the floor. We get 1 measly point of kindness, guys. Pain and misery. If only we had the video game player by now. Could have played some games.
Hey.
Do I have access? I don't think I have access to the video game thing yet, do I? Alright. Kawakami, you gonna give me some stuff? No. Hi. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. 1 decent curry. 1. Kawakami, that was weak and you know it. Calling a maid, paying 5k, cleaning the floor yourself. Yeah, I know, yeah. Okay. If we want Futaba's help, we're going to have to steal the treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card by the 19th. It's up to you when we go into the palace, but keep the deadline in mind. Okay. So here we begin. The plan to change Futaba's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Mission started. Woo! Okay, infiltrating Mementos. Requests will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website as rumours of the Phantom Thieves spread. Use these tips to track down targets in Mementos. Exploring Mementos and defeating shadows is an effective way to gain experience. Grow stronger by battling both rare and common shadows in Mementos. Okay, so, just like that, guys, excuse me. How's the plan? Looks pretty healthy. Right. So Tuesday, we could go straight into the palace immediately. But I think we need to be careful with what we're doing because we might miss opportunities to hang out with important people. So for example, Makoto has got a level up already, which I find a bit crazy to be honest. I really want to get Takemi leveled up because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get given a request to go in and deal with a Mementos problem once I level this up, but our charm isn't high enough for that yet. We needed to be level 4 charm before we can get that, and our charm, although it's high, it's not that high. One thing we really should do is probably go and buy all the things I just said I was going to buy. So, in case we ever get locked in our bedroom again, I'll tell you what, let's go along to Shibuya and check the lottery first of all. I'm going to have a look at this. Be quiet, Anne. You entered the Summer National Lottery. The result will be announced in... oh, it's next month. Okay, so let's go buy some stuff. We're going to do a bit of shopping here, guys. First of all, the bookstore.
What can I get you?
Right, Ghost Encounters for Guts, that is an absolute buy. Aquarium Day, don't give a fuck about that at the minute. Book for beginners on pond fishing, I mean, I guess. Fucking hell, mate, aquariums. Who do I take to the aquarium? I don't even know. I'm going to save my money on that at the minute because it seems kind of trash, but the DVD rental shop, we're probably going to have a new horror movie to rent here. Rent a DVD. So, yeah, inner charm, kindness, or proficiency. Kindness or proficiency. You can see we've not got a lot of... I mean, these are all kind of shite. We're going to go ahead and take the not so hot Betsy. And we're going to pick up charm. Not exactly that great, to be honest, but it's okay. We're going to check the vending machines as well for stuff. We probably should buy some Takemi things as well. Ruiji's in the arcade, which is what that option is. Big Bang Burger. Let's see if we can buy some stuff from in here. We're not going to set the challenge right now, I'm just going to buy stuff. Order takeout. I'm going to buy the... oh god, that kind of sucks. 20 HP to all allies. Oof. I mean, that's kind of miserable, if I'm being honest. How many can I buy? Oh, feels a bit bad. That'll do. Tuesday. There's nothing else happening on Tuesday, to be honest. I could go into the supermarket. What we got in here? The discount store.
Welcome.
Snack pack. A box for the young at heart. Oh, that's a gift for someone, a kid, I think, later. Omnivitamin is good for Akechi, which we know from last time. I'm probably going to buy another one of these. That was it. That was an expensive pickup, and I'm kind of sad about it. But at the same time, I think it's necessary. Let's go down to the Underground Mall. I'm going to look for this dartboard that Chris mentioned before, because every time we've came down here so far, it's not been here. But now that the shops have all refreshed, we might have access to it. Wolfie, I have too many channel points, says Manon.
What would you like?
Manon, don't you dare start that. I swear. You can complain when you reach 1.2 million, otherwise we don't mention the points, he gets salty. My god, Manon, I swear. I will karate chop you. Oh, there it is there, dart set. Darts made with superior feel and balance, sought out by pros. It's 100 grand, man. Fucking hell. Chihaya 2.0. I'm not going to go to the supermarket, I don't care. Right, I'm going to go to... yeah, do you know what? Let's do it. We're going to spend a bit of cash having a look around the stores here, just investigating, see if we can find some extra stuff that's useful. I could potentially have a look in here.
Take your time.
Oh, that's that. Okay. No. What we want to do is go to this one. Miming, I don't know what's up, sad face. My god, man, and you're dead to me.
Welcome.
Covered in smudges. Do you know what? Fuck it. 2 stamps. I've got 40 points. Can I buy anything with that? Cleaning spray. Decreases defense of all foes for 3 turns. Pretty powerful. Really powerful, honestly. Cures all non-special ailments for 1 ally. I think I'm going to buy this, because that shit's really broken. Okay. I'm glad they added this store to the royal content. It's actually very good. I've done nothing. I don't understand. Manon, I thought you were my friend. Manon, I thought you were my mon ami. I don't think that's right, is it? Mon ami. And here you are stabbing the Channel point dagger into my back. My god. MRE ration, especially if the Paragon of Japan's packing and freezing. I'll trade the MRE ration for the factorization guide. Where the fuck am I gonna get that? MRE? Is that from the drugstore maybe? What do you sell?
Hello.
Chinese bun. That guy actually said hello. This is the vending machine. Everything's sold out. Why are you saying that? Why are you making that noise, Morgana? Stop it. MRE ration, is it here?
Thank you for stopping in.
That would be far too easy. 100 HP to all allies. Popcorn bomb 3k? Sure. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything from here. Let's go to Shinjuku. Manon, I've not had channel point rewards on my channel for a long time, and every day the chat memes me about it and asks me about it, and then we talk about it more, and then everybody memes me about it more. I'm only kidding. I don't have any ideas or plans for channel points. It's just that you're finding that out now. I'm actually surprised nobody's mentioned channel points since you've joined. It normally gets brought up on the regular. Oh, Moshi. Alright, I don't need to buy from the flower shop. I'm gonna buy a book though, if there's any for sale. Any new books? Okay. Oh, baseball techniques written by a professional darts player. Okay, let's do darts pro. That seems important. Yep. Alright, do you know what? I mean, sure. I'll just buy it just in case. Yep. I wonder, guys, do you know if reading the gardening shop, the gardening book,
What do you want?
do you think that this will actually, do you think this will benefit us if we take care of our plant, or do you think it's purely for doing shifts at the garden place? How does it work? I need to boost, please take my channel points. See what we did there. Are you actually leaving tonight, Way? Are you heading off? Thanks for being here if that's the case. Yeah, the only thing I have channel points for at the minute, guys, is changing my emotes and also to boost the channel when the boosts arrive. That's the only thing. So I'm sorry, guys, but yeah, channel points. Good meme. Right, we'll buy this anyway, fuck it. We'll figure it out the hard way. Yep. Alright, so not bad. I think now what we do is we do save a little bit of money. We have access to Anne and Rigi. Makoto's got a level up. Wondering if we just go into the palace right now. Or if we wait. It's Tuesday. Wednesday and Thursday and Friday are not really that big of a deal. Thursday's quite important for hangouts. Friday's normally a shit day. I could investigate a little bit of the palace just now if I wanted to. Because there's nobody really important that's available at this point. So we could go in and smash a decent chunk of the palace out if we wanted, but I am worried about my lack of bonuses that my team has. I think some bonuses on my characters could be quite good. Don't know what to do. What does Makoto get from her level up? Does she get anything exciting? Confidence. Makoto. Where is she? Makoto, she's number 4. When she gets to 6, she'll get Harrison Recovery, so actually she doesn't have any upgrades at the minute. What I'm scared about is going to a day... So when you go to the palace, guys, obviously you consume both your day and evening slot for that day. I'm worried that we go in on a day where some special people are available. So for example, Hifumi is not often available. Akechi is not often available. Obviously, if it's a Sunday, we miss our slot with the politician. There's a lot of days where these people aren't actually free. And I want to try and level them as much as possible. I really feel the game's giving me a lot of love with Makoto at the minute, which I find quite bizarre. Like, she's leveled up almost every single time, which is kind of scary. I Honestly, this might be the best day to go. Anne and Regi are free. Let's go and hang out with Makoto. Can I just go straight to the date by any chance? Yeah. What are you doing today? Okay, let's go to Makoto. What weird decision on your part, Jack. Guess I'll highlight all my messages from now on. Oh, we've never seen this before, have we?
Hey.
Jack, have you decided on our plans for today? Let's hang out. Okay, that's exactly right.
I see.
Okay, do we get any bonuses? I think we do, yeah. Alright, hang out with Makoto.
Shall we go?
Let's do it. We're not going to get anything massive from this, but it might help us, so...
Actually...
Apparently Aiko had started dating a host from I guess a guy near the club. He hit on her one day after the shift. Since then, the only thing she'll talk about is him. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. Oh. Are you jealous of them? I don't think that's... He sounds suspicious. You think so as well. Okay, that was good. For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. Now you guys are all highlighting your fucking messages. But Aiko refuses. I'm not going to mementos yet, way, because I feel like I could still stack a couple more requests before I go, because I'm an idiot. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing, though. Even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Joker's like, you sure? Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof he's untrustworthy, but that's why I wanted to meet him. And it's not too much to ask. I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
Well...
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Aww. Only if I can take it seriously. I got this. She'll like that, right? Okay, it's honestly okay. You're so reliable, Jack. Yeah, no worries.
Actually...
People tell me that all the time. To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry, but it's just got to be at a diner. Nothing fancy, I promise.
Thank you.
Dude, I don't know if I'd be down for this. But we nailed that hangout session. That was great. Okay, rank 5. I think Makoto's going to be ready for another level up after this. You know that? Okay, thanks. I wonder if I get any points here. Can I get some points? Phone call? Phone call? Phone call? Maybe no phone call. Phone call? Phone call. Makoto shish. Sorry, I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it though. Do you think Aiko's really okay? I hope I'm not just being... Oh, I hope I'm just being paranoid. What if he turns out he really is toying with Aiko? What should we do? Fist of justice. Try to reach out to her would be a good idea. You're right. Makoto, you are buttering my fucking hands, dude. Putty in my hands? I've got to unlock. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, Tuesday evening.
Ah, you're back.
Crossword, maybe? What's Megid gonna do? Yeah, honestly, guys, shut the hell up. I'm busy. Crossword. Oh, no crossword. Tuesday evening. Who are our options? Oh my god, if there's not anything here, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh no, did I fuck this up? Wait. Mishima. Akechi. Akechi or Mishima. Let me check. Let me see what I get. Confidant. What does Mishima give you? Mishima's bound to give me a bonus soon. I think Mishima's actually also very close to his requested mementos, I think. Fanboy. Greatly increases XP earned from battle. I mean, that would be pretty useful for a fucking dungeon crawl. What about my boy Akechi? What's this stinky rat saying? Oh, I don't even get to see what his next one is. I don't get to see what his next bonus is. I guess he's not giving me any. Fuck, dude. Mishima would be really good in making us very strong. It would probably stop us from having to grind. If I could hit both Mishima and Akechi, that would be ideal, but I think because of what you guys have told me, I think I have to prio Akechi. I don't really want to, but I'm gonna do it. So this is a bit weird. Apologies in advance. It is Tuesday, so we should be able to go to the palace either tomorrow or on Thursday. Thursday's normally quite a boring day, as is Friday, so... Although it is coming up for Kawakami season, so... I don't know. Getchi, what's up, mate?
Hi.
Wolfie, good evening. Hey, do you want to go to the arcade? Yes.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go with him. Let's see if we can get some of these Akechi questions right this time. Jack is munching on his Jack. Jack is munching on his Jack. He's fuming. Guys, stop doing that thing when you say I'm angry when I'm not angry, because I'm not angry, I'm happy. Really happy. Sorry for dragging you out here. I was out gathering intel and I noticed this, some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? Have you played any all the time? You might like that, right? Maybe? Have you played any? All the time. Fuck! Maybe you've played this one before. I can only ask you to go easy on me. I guess I had to ask him about it. I guess if he's like, if he probably thinks video games are for chumps. So if we tell him we play games all the time, he probably looks down on that. That's some accuracy. That guy with his brown hair, he isn't wasting a single shot. Lasses isn't doing bad either. He's definitely losing his... He's not losing... Oh, he's definitely losing ground. Okay. My fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay? Oh, fuck.
Have you noticed?
Oh, thank God. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. Only a joke. Take you out as in kill you, I guess. Bit weird. Bit of a weird thing to say on a 1v1 date. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was younger, you know. All this reminds me of running around the house with it, playing the hero. Oh, fucking hell. You wanted to be a hero? Very interesting. Please, Akechi. Oh, thank you. It is. I don't think it's that unusual for younger children. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course, different stances that they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of these two fits more with your conception of a hero? It has to be sticking to your justice, it has to be. Fuck. Doing what people want, neither really. Oh, I don't know what he wants. Nobody else wants the justice they fight for. Isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
I suppose that was a strange tangent, pardon me. I hate you, Akechi. You're such a fucking pain in the ass.
Alright.
Manon, are you doing that thing where you wait until I've picked the wrong answer to tell me what the right answer was? I can deduce, guys, after I pick the wrong 1 and 3, normally what the right answer is. Telling me after doesn't help me, Manon. Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell the like the arcade now. Ew. I could use a shower. Why don't we do it together? Okay.
We will meet again.
Shh. Shh, Manon, shop. Okay. I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. Also, I think you should read the chat. They help you get my lines right, you idiot. Okay, actually, you didn't have to say that to me. What the fuck? Hope it didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. Oh, fucking hell. You've got a long way to go. You were getting cocky. Alright, Manon. Go on then. Go on then, genius. What's the right answer here, Manon? What's the right answer, Manon, yeah? Tell me now. I should call Biden. No, don't call Biden. Don't ask him. You're not allowed to phone a friend. Come on, genius. If it's that easy. See, you did fine as what you would normally say. You'd say that to, like, Rigi, but I don't think for this guy, you're supposed to pick that. I think it's one of the other two. But I honestly don't know. The second one, you've still got a long way to go. Where's Serenity when I need her? How the fuck do these rats still get in here, dude? Serenity, what do you think? What do you think, SJ? Do you think this could be We got any thoughts? Got any thoughts on this one? I really need to get this one right because I've fucked up the rest of the conversation with him. Otherwise, I think I should call Biden and tell him to not pass the law. Do you know, I've just as a side note, I've put so much effort into making sure those people, like the bots, the buy followers bots, I have done so much to try and block them from my stream recently. I've put phrases into Nightbot, I've put phrases into Twitch itself, but they just fucking sneak through every fucking time, and I don't understand. There's literally a portion of Twitch where you can actually go in and you can like type in a phrase so that when it's said in the chat, it's just immediately like it doesn't come through. I've put that entire phrase in so many times in different ways and it still comes through. I don't know why. Okay. Even the Harsh Master, I thought I did it alright for a first try. Though I confess my nerves may have gotten to me. Perhaps it may be different the next time we play. Still game, like the show. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. Manon says, Manon, you wrote the second one after I clicked it. You did that thing again. Manon, I'll let you off next time, okay? You can pick next time. Stop cheating. Just kidding. Manon's getting to the caps lock right now. Jack, I told you 5 minutes in advance. What the hell? Liar! Manon, calm down, okay? Calm, relax. Manon, relax, okay? Or I'll delete all your channel points. Who could this be at this hour? Somebody's inviting us on a date. Read your an. Yusuke? Since it's summer vacation, I'll be heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. Oh, guys, I don't remember if Yusuke had a level up. I don't think he does. Wait, is he coming over regardless? Well, I don't even get to choose. Yusuke's just coming over. He's just decided, Jack, fuck you and your Wednesday plans. I'm on the way.
Hey.
One of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Yusuke. Inviting a confidant to your room. Oh my god. Sounds oddly intimate. If your confidant sends you a message prior, they may visit LeBlanc and you can visit them in your room and spend some time with them. And you're not going to be playing Monopoly. Let me check my plan.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. Let's just save our game over here. I need some herbal tea. That'll probably keep your hands busy for a while, man, and then that way you won't be able to type shit in my chat. Okay. Where is he? Oh, there he is. So I don't have to hang out with him if I don't want to. Is that the case? Or is the game going to force me to hang out with him? Nobody else is available. It's pissing with rain. Can I... Sojo, what's up, man? You're still putting the cat in your bag. I'm surprised he stays in there. Can I leave?
See you later.
Oh, did you have somewhere to go? Wait, no! Yusuke, I'm coming back in. So if you leave, you're fucking doomed. Do I need to hang out with Yusuke in that moment? I think we do it anyway. I don't know what benefits I'm going to get, but I did save it. But I think while the opportunity has arose, we should probably do it. Normally when the people invite you, normally it's a good time to say yes. I may be able to improve my charm if I read a book with Yusuke. Okay, I'm going to do this because the charm points are a bonus, and we need charm for Takemi. Furthermore, this might be a good chance to deepen my bond. Let's do it. Yeah, sure. I knew you would agree. In that case, I'll head to your room. Oh. We just come up, Yusuke's posing, absolutely naked in the corner. Paint me like one of your French girls, Joker. This room is quite comfortable, just as I thought. It does remind me of my, oh dude, that word. Atelier. Oh, this is also a fine place to relax and enjoy a good book. Yes, I'll be visiting more often. You know, I never asked, what kind of art do you like? A bit of everything.
I see.
But of course, you judge an art on piece-by-piece basis, not by genre. I've been blind this whole time. Looking at something without any preconceived notions is that what it means to ask the heart? Thank you for sharing your opinion. No worries, Yusuke. I read with Yusuke while discussing art. I feel like I was able to refine my artistic sensibilities. 3 points of charm! Okay, that was good. Yeah, Yusuke creeps me out. Man, you're just rude right now, Jack. What are you talking about? I'm halfway through the game and he's still only level 4. Guys, you can't say that about my boy. Look at him. He's beautiful. To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow. You'll get closer to your friends if you spend more time with them, but it will also take up your evening.
Do you have some time?
Are you fucking kidding me? No, I've got no. Oh fuck. No, I've got other plans, Yusuke. Shit. No, I've got other plans. Sorry.
I see.
Yeah, fuck off. It is raining, but I don't think I can give you my evening slot. No, absolutely not. No. It was a sudden request. My heart. No, it's okay. You give me 3 charm points and some social points. If Yusuke is not available for like a level up the next time I hang out, I might just fucking knock him out. Okay, sure. No backrest on that stool. It was a workplace hazard. Charmed by reading books. Is that why I'm a scumbag? Dumpster, you're alright. You're fine. Just a 3 degrees cooler would do it. Okay, so it's pissing with rain, which means a lot of these people are going to be locked away. Ifumi is available for level 2. Chihaya is going to be locked away. Mishima's gone. And Oya's gone. So it's a Kawakami hangout session, guys. We're bringing in the big guns. Kamikaze. Where is she? Level fucking 7. Let's go, boys. Yes, get her over. I'm Becky, Gorilla Maid of the Maid World. What type of work depends on... Oh, it's you. Did she just describe herself as Gorilla Maid?
Hey.
Oh my god, yeah, come over and we can do it like the gorillas. I mean, what?
I'll head over right
now. I'm just kidding. That was rude. Sorry. I'll see you soon, Kawakami. Love you. Let's do it how they're doing the Discovery. I have to say goodbye. Wait. Say what? I actually really like the antique feel of this room, but I have to say goodbye to it today. Kawakami. Question mark. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. I'm going to become an aircraft technician. Oh my god, she's going to work with Flying Blondie. Hikase-kun's guardians keep increasing their demands. So this is just what I have to do. Keep increasing their demands, this is what I have to do. Is this really what you want? Oh, fuck. The last time I told her it was the wrong decision, she was happy. Please reconsider. Is this really what you want? Oh, lads. Alright, Manon, pick this one. Manon, pick this one. You ready? Yusuke reads non-fiction. He might read some fiction as well. He might be interested in some Harry Potter. The back of the shampoo bottle is pretty intriguing. Third. Is this what you really want, Kawakami? God damn it, Manon! She's too good. Takase-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologise to Takase-kun is by paying them. You can pay them these nuts. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? Manon, that was a good lucky guess. Well done. I wonder if I can escape all of this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? Nanny the fuck? I need my teacher. Is that what she wants? I'm smart, what can I say? Alright, Manon, come on then. Let's see if you got lucky. 2 for 2. Come on, come on. Number 2. It's what you decided. Come on, Manon, what do you think? Read your microwave's user manual, Dumpster? The back, wait. Big Harambe coming over for a sesh. Serenity says number 2. Manon, you're too slow. Manon, I know you're looking up Google right now. Get away from Google. I don't know, Jack. Yeah, it's fine. It's what you decided. That's what you decide. That's why I decided. You guys are too good at this game. Stop it. But did I really decide it on my own? Honestly, guys, I have no qualms in sitting with you guys as my personal advisors, as long as you don't fuck up. Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. Wait, are you just contradicting yourself because I agreed with you and now we both look like fools? Do you guys ever do that, folks? You know, when you're talking to a friend and they're like, oh man, maybe I should do this, and you're like, yeah, okay, sure. And they're like, nah, actually, not gonna bother. What the fuck? It's like, alright, cool. Thanks for asking my opinion only to immediately reject it and do the opposite. I still feel the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. That's what I go to school for. And you know what isn't real more? And yet I still feel the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. That's your answer. Take a look at yourself in the mirror. Okay guys, I'm gonna handle this one. I've got it under control. I'm not reading the chat. That's your answer. Take a look at yourself. Yes! Please tell me that one didn't matter. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologise to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. I only played this hours ago. Some of these options are clowny, she says. But is this what I decided on my own? But you're running away was the wrong option, sad kick. That one didn't matter. Because I might even have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of the rumours. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of our students. That's the mindset I had. But now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. No, Kawakami. The night that you decided, back in autumn, on that cold Thursday night, you decided to install the video game League of Legends, that's where it all went wrong. Everything else is a byproduct and can be traced back to that. They say all roads lead to Rome, all mistakes lead back to League of Legends. I can't make things right with Takase-kun. Mistakes can be fixed. Kawakami, I swear. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? Be confident. That's the right choice. You're asking a student? That's the right choice. Be confident in your answer. That's the right choice. Be confident in your answer. It has to be number one. All in favour say aye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I once stepped on Wolfie's toe by accident and he's been making me sub to him ever since. Dumpster, let's be honest, you like stepping on my toe. And I like having you as a sub. It's a win-win for both of us. It's a win-win for both. I can retrace all my mistakes to the day I subscribed to Habbo Hotel. Nay. You got this.
You're right.
Oh, yeah. Do you guys remember Habbo Hotel? Remember when you used to walk around in Habbo Hotel and you used to write swear words and then they would just say boba? You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can be found only from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Haha, just kidding. I'll fucking teach you some moves, Kawakami. Come over here. Okay, Temperance rank 8, baby. That is now our highest Persona confidant social link in all of Japan. I'm pretty sure Sojiro is... Not Sojiro. Sojiro's dead to us. I think the politician's kind of close if he's not already 8, but that's definitely the highest on par. I've been so worried about making money, I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. Wait a minute. Oh, I want to protect you, but from now on I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. I want to protect you. Fucking give me them points, son. That kind of line only works from someone old enough to handle his household chores. But thanks, I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not going to run anymore. I might run them over in my 4x4. That'll work.
Thanks.
Alright, don't get caught doing it.
Good night.
You'll get arrested and spend your life in prison. You guys ever stole your mum's phone to play Habbo Hotel? You guys ever stole your mum's phone to pay for Habbo Hotel furniture? I can't say that happened a lot, but I definitely wouldn't be surprised if it happens in the future. Some taijutsu moves, I presume. Club Penguin? Habbo? Nah, but remember RuneScape? Hee, am I right, guys? Guys? Chris, if you're looking for a companion to talk to about RuneScape, just wait until Xace arrives in the chat. He'll have your back. I'm pretty sure somebody else plays RuneScape. I think it might have been Mecro. Maybe it was Mecro. Mecro X-Ace. Those are the two RuneScape guys, I think. Wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always get kind of new in my heart. I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you I actually figured out what I need to do. I'll do anything for you, chat. Chat. Is it the... Is it the bottom? Guys, I want you to blink twice if it's the bottom one. I'm more of Dizzy on the RX Spectrum era. Selling Rune Simi for 10k? Bargain, Chris. I'll trade you for 10 red lobsters. Freshly caught and cooked. Go on. Hiya. Okay. And I would do anything for love. Oh my god, who the fuck is on the phone now? Anne, please be Anne. Fuck! It's the other Anne. I'm gonna hang out at your place tomorrow during the day. Oh fucking hell, Jesus fuck. See ya. Oh god. So it's Thursday. Which means if I hang out with Regi today, we'll be going into the palace on Friday. Oh my god. Okay, at least the thunder and lightning went away. Oh, the rainbow came. Cool. Okay. It warms my heart. Go on. She in love with you. What are you doing? Oh no. How much longer are you gonna make me wait?
Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious.
Oh, it's a heat wave.
We'll just have to try and appease her for a while.
Yeah. It's alright, I know where Futaba lives. I could just assassinate her if the going gets tough. We could put a Molotov cocktail through our bedroom window. Hey Jack, one of your friends is here to visit. Don't you don't own me, I'm feeding my plant. Nice. Fuck, dude, when is the plant going to be unhealed? I need to give it the nutrients. Fresh nutrients. Oh, Regi, my boy. Regi, you are lucky I like you. 24 days to get through the palace? What? I didn't realize it was 24 days. Is it the entire summer break? So Takemi, Yusuke's got a level up now. Please no Akechi. Oh my god, is that Hifumi? Kasumi, it's the other Hifumi, fuck. Shit. I feel really bad about Kasumi. Is she level 2 yet? But Regi's given me fresh dibs. And I do need help with Regi. So because Regi's not close to a level up, this is actually a good opportunity. I'm slightly nervous about Kasumi though. She's getting kind of left and abandoned. Ooh yeah, Kasumi, level 2. Kasumi in a slump, having difficulty with her routine. She wants to regain her boldness by teaching you gymnastics. But she'll only do it in a leotard. I may be able to improve my guts, dude. I'm fucking grateful. Sure. Alright, Regi, show me the guts. Okay. This adult magazine is really good, Joker. You should come take a peek. Wait, I think Sojiro's in here. Anyways, what do you usually root? Who do you usually root for? The main hero or the rival? Jesus, dude. The main hero, of course. The hero's allies. Oh, this could be tricky. Well, I think this is the basic answer, and Regi's normally basic. But technically, Regi is our allies as the main hero. What do you guys think? Well, this one's quite tricky. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. You know what would make my ham salad sandwich taste better? Salt, salt, salt. No salad? You need her maxed out, says DXM. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Close. If the bread was a naan and the ham was a kebab. Manon says allies. Manon, I swear if this is wrong, I will tell everyone you're a poisson. 2 points, Manon? 2 points? 2 points? Not 3? You think this is a game, Manon? Never thought about that. Okay, the heroes' buddies are all goody goodies. If you ask me, I'm all about the rivals. It's so badass that they're all dark and mysterious. So the right answer was obviously no. Manon, you're going to be timed out. I'm gonna keep reading. It's cool if I read the whole thing here, right? I read with Regi while talking about fights and friendships. I feel like I've learned about facing things up head on. Sheesh. Okay, that's really good. Y is going to be so grateful. The anti-hero is always the G. Yeah, I guess. Sasuke is kind of cool. It's getting late. Sorry for hanging around so long. Since I bothered to come here, I might be cool to hang a little longer. Actually, I've kind of got other plans. The bathhouse would give me charm, but I should have done the bathhouse with Yusuke yesterday. But Yusuke's now ready for a level up, which is good. I'm going to say no. Sorry, Reg.
Oh, come on.
I know. I'm sorry. We'll hang out later, yeah?
See ya.
Remember, I took Regi to play darts. So I think because the stars shimmered, the little musical notes, I think because they shimmered, we're close to a level, maybe? Maybe Regi will be available tomorrow and we'll be able to check. So Y is here, he's grateful. Oh, Fumi's nowhere to be fucking seen. Mishima? Yes. Okay, we don't even have a choice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Y's still grayed out for us the whole fucking game. Right, so if I hang out today, we go to the palace tomorrow on Friday. We come back for the Saturday, Sunday. Takemi's going to be available tomorrow, I know it. Hey, Wolfie. Oh, right, do you want to talk about last time? Yeah. This is good, because Mishima's about to give us a boost that gives everybody extra XP. Which is really good. Or at least for your main team. I think your backup members get less. I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Okay. I don't want to change his heart. Well, actually, I was going to say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. You still care about the fame? How do you know about that? It's almost like we spoke to your heart in Mementos. 2 points, delete, save, reset, and new game. Thanks, Manon. Jack, don't pick on your subs. Wait, well, you guys are allowed to pick on me. I'm not allowed to pick on you guys? That's called self-defense. What the hell? Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. Or my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Really, all I really wanted to do was find some fly honeys that were interested in me and make some cash on the side. God, I really want to buy myself a boat. But anyways, I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. But yet deep down, I really think I just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Mishima, you are not a zero, okay? You're 1 in a million. And there's 6 zeros in there. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. Imagine Joker just did a heel turn and went, yep, that's absolutely right, just walked off. Mishima would probably throw himself in the lake and drown. I don't deserve to work alongside the Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Wait, Mishima, you're gonna... Oh, Mishima. What you done, pal? Hey, isn't this the same spot of park we were just in a second ago? But we totally ran a screen to the left. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot, huh? I can't even run away right. Sigh. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I, myself, can change the world. It's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. Ha ha ha. Ha. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Mishima, would you stop enough? He's very kind of, very kind of self-depreciating, self-deprecating. He looks down on himself a lot regardless. He's beating himself up too much. It's getting kind of sad. Mishima, I know that people, normally you big yourself down or you talk shit on yourself so that other people big you up at the same time. It's like a reverse psychology thing, right? But this is getting beyond the joke. I wonder if there's anything a pathetic guy like me can do. I'm sure there is. Maybe the fan site. That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. If only I could get some ads from those popular porn ads. Then we could generate some real cash flow. And then we could expand. And then we could take over China. I mean, what? Did I say all that out loud? Just kidding, that was a joke. After all, that happened to me with Kamoshida. I know how hard it can be. Speak out against injustice. So as long as there are other voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them. I can't even check Akechi. Is Akechi downstairs or what? How do I actually find him? Oh, I do it through the mobile phone, I guess, right? Is he here? Fuck. Apologies. Guys, I can't even see Akechi to see if he's actually due a level up or not. I don't know if he's actually dual level. He probably is, because I just hung out with him not too long ago. But I got most of his questions right. And Takemi. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. I don't know. I don't know if it's a waste of time or not. Yeah, Ketchy, sorry for the late message, but what are you wearing? Sorry for the late message, but could you send me a cute pic of your PJs? Why is Sketchy texting you? Hey, Cherry, what's up, man? Cherry, how long have you been here? Did you say hi earlier? Cherry, you have been here a while. What the fuck? Oh, it's because, oh, do you know what's happening? Okay, look at this, right? On my screen, Cherry, that's the wrong monitor. Chamaster Mixter and Cherry both begin with CH, and you guys are both the exact same color. So when I just thought this was... I thought this was... Look, you guys are exactly the same. You're the same length of name and everything almost. Cherry, what's up, man? I'm sorry I missed you. Welcome. Good to have you in the stream. I did, lol. You even read some of my comments. Yeah, sorry. You guys are like identical. Like spitting images of each other. I'm so sorry. Oh, Ketchy's on TV. Wait, what's he doing on TV?
Well then.
These are my thoughts. Wait, how can he be meeting me for a date if he's on the telly? Friday daytime. Oh man, this is fucked, chat. Is every single person going to look to hang out with me over the next few days? Because if so, maybe now's the good time to go into the palace. But the thing is, if I don't hang out with Akechi and he's not ready for a level up, I'm going to kick myself massively. Oh, that's just... She's asking me to go to Shibuya. But that's just like a regular hangout. That kind of sucks. Okay, Akechi, let's do it. Apologize if I'm imposing. No, we're going to do this. Head over immediately. Shinagawa. Okay, the aquarium. There we go. We actually had a magazine to find this place before now, but Akechi's just given us it for free, so... A traveller's hub with access to trains, airports, and a number of hot springs.
Alright.
Cool. Alright, guys. Here we go. Thinking caps on. The odds for Suikin were 1 in 300.
That sounds
okay.
lovely.
It's pretty good, though. Sorry for dragging you along. It's a nice place. I'm glad you like it. This suits you, huh? I am not gonna lie, guys. The blue tones of this room, although a little bright, are very soothing. I don't know why. This suits you. I wasn't sure if you were the type.
Huh?
Oh. I thought I recognized those glasses. Look who it is. Isn't it so bizarre, guys, that like we as a human race have come so far that we've actually built structures purely to put fish in so that we can walk around underwater and inspect the fish. When you actually think about that, it's kind of bizarre, right? Like, imagine fish were the ones to evolve, right? Bear with me. I guess technically we came from fish a long time ago, but let's imagine we as humans were the fish in the tank, and the fish built underwater areas for us to walk around so that they could look at us. Maybe that's what's actually happening here, and the fish are the true masterminds of the universe. Wait a minute.
For real?
Oya's here as well. This is unfortunate, and I'll tell you why it's unfortunate. I think Oya hanging out here is going to give us Oya points, but Oya is already sitting on a level up with us, I'm 90% sure. I think. So actually this meetup with Oya, although it's likely to give me social points, I don't think it's actually that great. Keep it quiet, please. Akechi might like that. Sorry. But what? That's not important. Why are you here with Akechi? I invited him. We're fairly close. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a reporter. He helps me with my articles sometimes. But who would have guessed you were friends with the famous teen detective? And unlike you, he's pretty hardline anti-Phantom Thieves, right? Mind if I ask you a couple of questions? If you like. You're down, I was just kidding. I think that's a bit of a waste. You have some friends in the media, and if I heard right, you two have some sort of professional agreement. How about these fish, huh? It's nothing bad, what of it? Nothing, it's just interesting. I'm sorry if I'm prying. You truly are interesting. I like how he takes his... Akechi invites us over to the aquarium and he still has his briefcase with him. Like, what the fuck? Has he got his lunch in there or what?
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed.
Uh-oh.
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different.
Don't you all dare slander the name of Detective Prince Oya.
It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts.
Okay. Na-na-na-na-na. So I might have spent extra time with Oya here, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, Oya's now got a level up. So now I've got this weird evening slot where it's torrential rain. So it's Friday evening. We're probably going to the palace tomorrow being Saturday. If Fumi is unfortunately not available, I would definitely have prioritized her first. Realistically, my only option is to... well, I guess we could try Kawakami and see what happens, right? Let's see what happens. Are you going to call her? Yeah, sure. I'm on a break. I'll call you back soon. It's Kawakami. It looks like she's not in today. Is she really planning on quitting? Well, she'll probably still do your chores either way. She did make a deal with you. So, Kawakami is locked right now behind a wall of plot. The only option for us to do, guys, is actually Oya. We could also study and get our charm up. Or we could study, get our... We do a lot of things in the cafe, right? It's torrential rain, which means I think... let's just check how close we are to getting guts. If I go to the hot spring today, I'm pretty sure that gives me guts, which will give me access to a Y. But I don't even know if that's important. I could just go and visit Oya right now. I have no idea about my knowledge. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to my charm. I'm getting somewhat close to my proficiency. I'm definitely close to improving my guts. I'm getting somewhat close to improving my kindness. Yeah, I guess it's Oya. Do I have any devil personas on me? I do. I've got young Florus. Florus! Absolutely flawless! I guess? The hot spring would be fine, but I think we'll have the opportunity. We'll just go hang out with Oya. We'll get her leveled up. I think this is fine. Terminator Tiger, yeah, pretty much, Cherry, yeah. You ever played Persona before, Cherry? I can't remember. I don't know if you're a fan of this game series or not. Alright, hiya Oya. The prince. Why don't you sit down? Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's see what Oya can give us, if anything. I don't think it's going to be that exciting. Akechi is the kid who went to first day of middle school with a tie and a briefcase. Yeah. The bathhouse, honestly, Serenity, I honestly don't know if this is the right idea, right? The bathhouse probably would have been my, second choice. But I am very conscious of the fact that on my first playthrough of Persona 5, towards the end of the game, I had all these extra social points coming in, and I didn't have enough slots to be able to, hang out with friends. So, with that in mind, because I'm probably going to get all my social points maxed to 5 anyway, I'd rather spend time with the people, I think, but it's a really close call. And honestly, I'm not sure if this is the right play, but this is fine. Have you checked the Shinjuku bookstore lately? Yeah, actually, we did it about, I don't know, half an hour ago. Yeah, we did. I went to the DVD store. I got a new DVD. I also went and got a bunch of books from the regular bookstore in the Central Street, and then I went to the new area, whatever it's called, the one with the shrine and all that. I tried around there for new items. Went to the sports shop down in the mall and looked for new stuff in there, and then lastly I went to Shinjuku and went to the bookstore and I bought as much stuff as I could, basically. I have a theory that they're all minors. The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals. I have a theory that they're all minors and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. You might be right. Fuck. Was that the wrong option? Maybe you shouldn't make assumptions was the right call there. I hate picking the right things, you know that? Or I hate picking the wrong things, rather. I don't have any real proof, of course. I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. But they really do well, right? Some journalists who were in here seemed frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean Nakao and the others?
Shit.
Really lump me in with those hyenas? Don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs, but me, I'm a real journalist. Sure you are. I wasn't looking for some kid to... Dude, what is this, man? Entertaining articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read the real news. Why not change careers? Maybe you should quit. Ugh, this is really hard. Why not change careers? Never. If I quit now, I'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't give up, and why I'll never give up. She was falsely accused? What happened? Oh. She was falsely accused? Of course she was. I mean, never mind. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. Dude, that was the worst hangout I've ever done. What the fuck, man? That was miserable. Devil, rank 3. The thing, do you know what's sad, guys? I'm pretty sure she was available for a level up, and then I went to the aquarium and I got all those extra points that were a waste. And now I had a really shit hangout where I don't get anything. I think I picked the wrong option at the start, but... Night Wolfie, remember to behave. See you later, Way. Thanks for being here, man. Sweet dreams, homie. Security level raises slowly and lowers upon defeating an ambushed enemy. Sure. Shocking scoop. Alright, fair. You sure are weird though, coming all this way to Shinjuku at night. Hello? Wait, what? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Sorry, I have some urgent business to attend. See ya. Jeez, she's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favourite assignment. Anyways, shouldn't you be getting home too? I may be able to pique Oya's interest with stories of the Phantom Thieves. Oh, we get some charm at least. I guess that's a bonus. Yeah, sure. Well, that works towards Takemi, so not totally a wasted effort. We got a level up, we got a point, we got a bonus. Some charm, that's fine.
Hey.
Okay, 22 days left. I'm going to check the plant. Plant's fine. Okay, as far as I'm aware, I think this is the shit day with Anne and Rigi, yeah? So, I can't remember what was available at night, but this is definitely the day that we go into the palace. So, in order to help me remember that, what we're going to do is probably go check the clinic really quick and buy some medicine. Just some emergency medicine.
Don't pass out, okay?
I'd like to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
Right, I'm going to buy... Oh, accessories. There's your SB adhesive. Really powerful, obviously. If anybody doesn't know, these items are kind of nuts. If you guys... Can I click? It says Invigorate 3. Invigorate 3 is like a passive spell that every time... Takemi, could you shut your fucking mouth for 2 seconds, please? I'm trying to take my time.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries.
Be quiet.
I want the data I collect from you to be of use.
You can buy those accessories. They give you an SP boosting passive, and every time the person who is wearing the accessory takes a turn, you get mana back. Literal SP back per turn. It's really, really gross. In a good way. It's a really good, powerful item. Almost too powerful, in my opinion, but I'll probably end up buying one of those later, honestly. Really, really good, but for the time being...
Okay, which one?
I'm a little bit nervous. I think they're a bit too strong. I'm probably going to buy some medicine here.
That should work.
I'm going to buy 3 of these.
Thanks.
And I'm probably going to buy a couple of these.
Here you go.
And in terms of our revives, we only have 1. New drug buy TMC revives 1 ally to full. I mean, that's pretty good already. I'll buy another 2 of these too.
Take care.
So in the beginning, Takemi's medicine is very expensive and also kind of pish.
Okay.
But it gets really cheap after the discount upgrades, and suddenly it becomes giga useful. So bear that in mind. I try not to buy as much I try not to buy stuff from Takemi as much as possible because it's very expensive, but some of our items are just so useful in getting past the mini bosses and bosses of the palaces. So I've left myself a little bit of money for maybe fusing a persona or two when we get into the dungeon, because we will need to clear space. But that being said, I don't have a lot of cash. We're also not going to bother buying items, although technically I should have bought a new gun by now for a lot of my guys.
What did you say?
I've postponed buying new weapons, new guns for a long time. So Regine Yusuke's showtime has been unlocked. We saw that earlier.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Great, yeah.
Oh yeah.
100k on new personas up to level 45. Thank God I have money or I'd be broke.
The distortion itself.
Nice one, Kai.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kaneshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
Rivers in the desert.
Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so...
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
Totally.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
True, that was kind of
I
Shiro.
have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Okay.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Do you know one thing I forgot to buy? I know there's still technically time I could go get it, but I never actually bought any like status curing drugs, which I'm a little bit nervous about. I'm pretty sure there are roadblocks in this palace though where you can only get so far and then the game's going to force you to come out. So what we'll do is we'll just go in.
Okay, let's go.
We're going to have to do mementos at some point again in the future soon also, because we've got a million requests to do. There's tons of stuff, guys. There's so much content. There's so many things I want to do, and not enough time, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I think we'll go into the palace, get a decent way through it, hit the first roadblock or whatever it is, because I think you remember in the second palace, Madarame, we had to go in, and then there was the locked door, and then in real life the guys had to break past it. I think there's something similar in this particular palace where we're gonna have to come out halfway through. So when we hit that roadblock, we'll come out, we'll buy a ton of extra medicine, and then we will we'll be able to go back in. I think that's the plan anyway. The desert palace, nice, yeah.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right, my plan is to actually go in here and go to the Velvet Room and fuse a bunch of personas, but we'll do that tomorrow, I think. Let's save my game here, guys, and I'm gonna actually break off the stream a little bit earlier tonight. The last couple of streams, when we have been streaming, I've been stopping the stream at about, you know, like 2 in the morning, UK time. 1 AM, 2 AM, but today we're actually gonna end a little bit earlier. I'm gonna cut the stream a little bit short, and I'm just gonna rest tonight, if that's okay.